Hello, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien, and it's Chroma Squad. I'm pretty sure I was going to do a thing, and couldn't remember what it was at all, so I didn't do a thing. Nor do I 100% remember what happened last time, where this song was awesome. Oh, I remember. When last we left off, our team finished their final episode of a Sentai show, and then decided, fuck this, let's go do our own Sentai show, because this one's dumb, and it's not, following the proper protocols and everything, and we're going to do, one made out of passion and love. And then it was made out of cardboard. And people loved it. Then the guy wanted to, be our director. The guy who's ruining the other show wanted to be our director, and he's all like, either let me be your director, I'm going to claim you stole my ideas. And we're like, well, then you can just take us to court, because you're just going to ruin our show if we put you on as a director. And also screw giving you money, because you're never going to stop taking money from us in that case. And then we completed our first season. Our first season of, we're playing on Interesting. Hello, humbug. Yes, let's go. Apparently we're in Japan. Don't know when that happened. I don't even remember what I named everything. I'm terrible. I do remember what we named our mecha. So let's take a look right here. So our studio is Foxay Entertainment Limited. We are the Gamien Force. Fox Power. When we transform via Fox Power, we shout Hinshinamorphy. Our giant mecha is named Uwu. It shouts out, "Come on, bunny!" And the finishing move, always, as best we can so far, we've succeeded so far, first season, always initiated by Arevia, is, that. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. But yeah. Sure, there we go. And we have not very much money, and I think we did all of our shopping and everything, so we were largely just in position to decide on the next episode. Actually, episode 2 of Season 2, which means we're going to have choices. Also, humbug, Chicken Man. Enjoy the Chicken Man. Love him. Fear him. Alrighty, so we have 3 choices. We have Real Evil, Legal Trouble. Choosing to face the evil Dr. Shope in court was the right thing to do, but Foxay Entertainment Limited didn't expect that he'd have some legal tricks up his sleeve. At least everything will be recorded on some random street crossing, where we have to defeat a boss monster and 3 enemies in the same turn. That's not too hard to do, especially because we don't have a time limit. And we'll also, in a second round, defeat a monster with a final strike, and use defense 3 times, which means that's going to be a mecha battle. Ah, for the Horde. There's trouble brewing at a construction site. Apparently a massive amount of zombies are living there. In which we will have to keep all of our heroes standing and defeat 4 enemies in the same turn. A little harder to catch 4 enemies. And again, reach combo 6, I can do that. I mean, we're going to be doing all these anyway. No, I'm moving, yeah. It's moving. Yes, you're supposed to be seeing the game. It should be there. The game right now is menus. It should not still be my splash screen. Try resetting, because yeah, according to both my stream preview and OBS, I'm not on my splash screen anymore. So you might just need to do a reset. Reload. Yay! That looks like a cat man. In this episode? Yeah, that is really weird. I don't know how or why I would do that. It's a fuck it. I'm glad it's working now, though. Good. In this episode, Gamien Force will face some mysterious monster portals. And by the way, recording an episode under the sun doesn't sound like a great idea when the temperature's so high, does it? Yeah, probably not, so we'll have to kill 10 enemies and heal a bunch of health. So that's going to be really on the Lessie. Unless we have... Let's actually go back to actors, apparently. Do we have... You don't have any healing ability yet. You don't have a healing ability yet. You don't have a healing ability yet. And you don't have a healing ability yet. So yeah, it'll be entirely on Alessi, which just means we'll have to keep Alessi safe and Alessi healing. Honestly, shouldn't be hard to do. So let's make that our first episode, why not? Because it's only one part. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get started. Narrative diagnostic is completed. No issues were found. Test. 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 No, that was the narrator. Damn it. Okay. Oh, our narrator feature is back on track. Sorry for messing it up. Gamien Force narrations feature. Gamien Force narrations feature is wholly operational. And it still can't spell properly, but I guess we all just got used to it at this point. Why did we choose to record an episode on the rooftops when the temperature's so high, Revia? Because it's better when it's raining. Let's go. Well, if we all run to the rooftop. Gamien Force arrive at rooftop and some strange portals where all around. It's the squirrel and a bird from the ground and a turtle. I think I didn't get the script for this part. What are we supposed to say? I improvise like this. Don't let them get any closer. We can overrun them. A monster appeared to defend the portals. Or did they just follow Gamien Force? Looks like we are surrounded, and the only option is fighting our way out. Awesome. The minions are not our only problem, Cassio. Look, what are these things? Portals? And to survive, they will need to destroy those portals that keep bringing monsters to them. Will they be able to do it in time? Well, that answers my question. Thanks, narrator. Wait a second. You are not in the script. Who are you? Does it really matter? I'm here to check if everything's going according to the plan. See you laters. That was weird. What do we do now? As soon as the portals are destroyed, we can move on to the next scene. So we now have to defeat 10 enemies and do the thing. We do have access to fox power, so we do have to do stuff. So I'm gonna say get your bonus points by moving 3 tiles there. Set up for a teamwork attack. Cassio, do a flip, and then attack for your bonus points. Olivia, there's not much you can do. So get in position to help. Do another throw. Sandy can't really do much either. So does overhealing count? It does. Awesome. We're fine. Ow. Ow. Ah. New squirrel enemies. We are ready to foxberry. Good. Ah, they are now alien nutcrackers. Anyway, as always, let's send ours on Revia. We have gone through, as always, we have gone through 1 round, which means now we are allowed to morph. And by which I mean fox power, Henshina go. Henshina morphy. Henshina go morphy do. Okay. Which doesn't count as healing. Good to know. So let's just go ahead and have you move. Because you get your bonus audience for moving a bunch as a scout. Knife of bird. You're a Cassiel. Cassiel can be going over there. And do a square house kick. They're Scout Speed Racer, and the others are Dead Space. It can only mean good things. Yes. 100%. Definitely. Yeah, Olivia, pull the turtle closer. That was not what I wanted. I wanted to pull turtle closer. I guess I messed it up. Oh well. That's fine. Well. Okay, I'll use your rifle. Awesome. No one needs a real heal yet, so we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, let's just kill this squirrel because it's right behind us. I'm glad to see some Play-Doh. Okay, alien squirrels are strong. I don't like that. Yeah, more alien squirrels. I should probably actually destroy portals. Well, let me think. Run this way. Teamwork attack. Get rid of that portal. Olivia be saying, Olivia be moving here. Lasso the turtle. And set up for a teamwork attack. Unless you use said teamwork to flip there and heal them with a little weak heal. Probably should have done more. That's fine. Finish off the turtle. Ow. I would like you to stop pushing when you punch me, so that way I can counter. Thank you. Yeah, I've let far too many of these alien squirrels exist. That's not good. Get in close with everyone. Done these two. Just get rid of that one. Okay, see, I'll have them there. Short a squirrel, which doesn't kill. It's sad, but okay. Or everyone gets too far away. Circle of friendship. This should help. Maybe if you go here and stab this, or you stab the two, we want to get rid of the portal either way. I'd like if you hit... Okay, you don't hit both. Okay. I was going to say, the more important thing right now is that Revia is the one who gets targeted by squirrel punches. Okay. Beggars will not finish one of them off. But we can move and punch. Sure, let's do that. Get rid of that guy. Doing teamwork attacks would certainly help more than not doing teamwork attacks. We can do a heal Dokkan to someone who needs it the most right now. Probably Revia. Yeah. We got the heal option. Gotta do the rest now. You got going on, Damien? We're gonna actually save our teleport for reasons known to me. Yeah, so we'll also have a rifle at that point. Okay, so for right now, head to there. Set up for a teamwork attack. Destroy. Alrighty. Rude. Rude, but countered. Good. Oh, fuck. Unless he is down. I'm not surprised the other person's down, but... not surprised Carrie's down. This is not good. Not good at all. 150. Alrighty. Okay, if we put Cassiel here, it might get Revia close enough, I hope. Yes. Awesome. And then we can say, Danny, teleport. There, I guess. And finish it off with your rifle. And there we go. And Gamien saves the day once again. But wait a minute. Where did these portals come from? And where did that monster come from? I could spend all day just beating up these new minions instead of destroying the portals. The portals were a nice addition to the episode, I guess, but what about that tiger? No idea. The costume was too good to be someone from Dr. Soap's studio, though, so, I mean... You got to that right, Danny. Well, at least we recorded a fun episode. Yay! We succeeded, that's the important part. Because we didn't have to keep everyone standing in that mission. Delightful revenue. And a lot of new fans. Yay. It's all the right episodes for a Sentai episode. Gamien Force, latest episode 5-star review from Toby Mayo. The second season of Gamien Force is a blast, but they're having problems with Super Ranger's lawyers. Where can I buy a toy of that new Gamien Force gear? And check out hashtag Gamien Force. Fox Entertainment Limited series is amazing. Hell yeah, it is. Yep, marketing alert, because we have run out of our marketing shed up there, and we're going to definitely reset it up. I worry. We already got the no subject email. Anyway, for Ferdinando Cardoso Guimeres from that email at truthnetwork.org. Okay, hey, this is kind of crazy, but just hear me out, okay? I just have a warning from a very trustful sources that we are 92% sure that the monsters you are fighting are real. Hey, you have to believe us. You must write an episode where evil is completely and utterly defeated. Hey. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Also, from less trustworthy sources, I am the only one who believes there's a 2% chance that you're also part of a simulation, virtual reality, some sort of video game, Hey, just in case, do not pull any power cables. It may turn everything off and we disappear. Just keep playing, hey? What's the worst thing that can happen if I just tell him I believe in him? It's okay. I believe you. Hey. I know, he replied. Yes. Delivery of the following recipient failed permanently. That name, truthnetwork.org. Technical details on permanent failure. DNS error, address resolution of ease.ocm, failed domain name not found. DKIM signature, V equals 1, A equals RSA-SHA256, C equals relax/relax, D equals email.co, S equals numbers, H equals mime version, date, message ID, Yeah. I think I just replied to spam. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, before we do anything else, let's... Oh, we have more we can choose from now. Okay, so... With the green team, entertainment can and should be sustainable. It has a bonus drop rate. And a new fans per cycle. We can get a lot more fans per episode. And bonus... but I hate the idea of losing fans per episode. Although if we applied both of them, they basically cancel each other out, but we'd still gain a small tidbit, but still. Okay, indie marketing gig. Making up for the lack of resources with quality work. +2 fan conversion rate. More fans per episode. Income conversion rate's good, and fan conversion rate. So we have 1,000, and we can't do all of these is a problem. So what's going on here with Max Communications? World renowned with a price tag to match. Bonus fan conversion rate, bonus income conversion rate, +400 episode starting audience. Cool. Can't quite do all of these. 300 per episode plus, and 35 fans per episode. I'll be honest, the part of me wants to just kind of stick with part-time accountant for the moment. Maybe once we get more fans going beyond, like to be able to do everything of one of these ones. Because with that one, that's 180 past 1,000, so 1,000. So yeah, we can potentially get that one with one more episode. And then I mean, it'll be pricey, but bonus audience to start with. A bunch of fans per episode, a bunch of money per episode. Not bad. Or this one, which this is true. And hello, that's right. I forgot about the random fourth option. I have not been meeting. I have not been having any trouble, as far as I can tell, meeting max audience as of yet. More so, it's probably better to get this one. We don't have. I was looking at the +$300, and I'm like, I like +$300. I like spending money, but really, probably the conversion rates are better, comparatively speaking. Since I don't have that much of an issue with that. 300, 680, so same amount, same thing, 1,180. And I should care about this one and just not use this, because I should want better item drop rates. Yeah. Screw it, we'll just stick with part-time accountant for now. It's not a powerful one, but it's also cheap. bad at this kind of stuff. Money is good. Drop rates would be good. If we just ignore the spam on the social network and... because we'd still get that plus 35 fans per episode would be good. And drop rate would be good. More drop rate. New fans per recycle. Which I don't know how much I'm recycling though. Because I have to actually be able to build immediately for that. So screw it. I'm tired of thinking. 3 more episodes, part-time accountant. Hey, look at that. Plus 36 fans. Boop. 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 And we can afford all of it. So there we go. We did it. What can I make now? I can make a new bucket. But do I want a new bucket? I want that paint. So we do have enough. We're going to make a new plastic. Oh, with this we could make... No. Oh yeah, we do have glitter. So we could make Cassiel his axe finally. It requires leather. What can I do for leather? I can do 1 leather. As I sit here and quietly remind myself that there's always more mecha things too. I need cardboard boxes to get woodboard, and woodboard's one of the main things I need for the mechas, so we're not going to worry about that as much. Homemade suit, I don't know, I don't want that. If I was going to do that, I'd do the garage made suit, but we need 1 more leather for that. Could potentially get another bucket helmet. Can't do any plastic helmets, but we could go bucket helmet. That has nothing to do with the Cassiel's thing. So, yeah. There's no attack power attached to this, though. Or we could get a new spear for Revia, but Revia already has a spear. We bought that for her. Cassiel does not have an axe. I'm going to give Cassiel an axe, so I need another silver tape. Yay! Cassiel, you have an axe. Yay, with bonus counter rate. Cool. They're surprisingly hard to improvise, it seems. Equip. Recycle a cardboard sword. We have failed very much to recycle. We got one duct tape out of it. But that's about all we can do because we're not getting enough of the other materials at the moment. Oh, right, we can do one of these, though. Boots for dodge or 15 attack gloves. What do people's gloves and boots look like right now? Your gloves give you attack and skill regen. Attack and skill regen. You are still using decorated gloves. I'm sorry, Revia. Attack and crit and powerful attack. Okay. And you got the mountain boots for health and 25 health. We could use... Oh, you already got some colored boots there. We could use getting rid of one of these. Updating one of these. Either way, it's probably going to go to Revia, be it for the gloves or boots. Let's get Revia some better boots. Revia like boots. Boots. Revia boots. You'll lower your attack power, which is sad, but 20% dodge is not bad. Or we can give it to someone who has, you know, much lower health. So if we give it to a Lessie here, we get you some bonus dodge. And then we go back to the actors again and say, Revia, do you want these boots? And you're like, yay. So we go here. And yeah, we don't want it there, and it doesn't make any difference there. So we give Revia them boots. We can give them to... you know what? Again, she has so much. We're gonna give it to Danny instead. And recycle these terrible boots. Actually, before I do that, let me just double verify. that they're not better than Levia's. It's probably the exact same thing. Oh, no, these are better. Okay. Look at that, everyone upgraded boots anyway. Recycle the boots. Fail again, it's so much recycling. I am, maybe, a boots. Reinforced suits. Which we can totally afford. Your crit rate does not matter, Alessi, to me, so we will buy and equip there, definitely. I don't like your low skill region with this, but again, you could use the better power. There are also still studio upgrades, yes. I'm mostly concerned because we're going to probably see alien squirrels more, and they punched hard. So, like, having this 202 HP is a thing I probably want to increase, at least. So that's why I'm a little bit focused on, you know, getting these things. But there we go. Let's do the upgrades. Ah, see, we can increase our drop rate right there, like that. I don't even know how to what global audience is about. I will get a vacuum. Yay. I will get lamps because they're inexpensive. Yay. And I will hold on to the rest of my money because I'm scared. Ooh, I can upgrade lamps to Fresnels. Yeah, I figured that they'd upgrade eventually, because I mean, you go from the Putty Patrol to, you know, Zed's powered up Putty Patrols, and then... Ah. Yeah, no, we have new things and old things to deal with all that. You mean, we're probably going to lose all of our money anyway, because, you know, we apparently answered a spam email that may or may not have actually existed and everything, so, I didn't notice this part right here. Okay, it says right there, it has a mecha fight. And also a guest team members on the set for the real evil. And that just has a mecha fight. Keep all your heroes standing as we fight a new type of enemy. And defeat 4 enemies in the same turn. Yeah, screw it. I like it. We'll save the guest episode for a later episode. Just because it looks like, you know, we're gonna fight Satan. So... to the Zambo attack. Gamien Force, are you prepared for some gravel trouble? Gravel? Sure. There's an issue happening in the area where those new buildings are being constructed. Looks like workers are being attacked by other workers. Attacking each other? That's so weird. You're wanting this one to destroy them all, yes? Ah, is that like a haunted area or something like that? I believe it is not, Carrie. You should take a better look at it. These workers are in danger. Well, we definitely need to pay them a visit. Go now, Gamien Force. When can I upgrade my special effect for going places? As Gamien Force got to the construction site, things started to happen. Rar. Brains. Wise walkers. Their meat is fresh. That's a lot of guys. A zombie episode. Do people still like zombies? The zombie costumes are hugely discounted, so we just kind of went with that. This time our food won't have time to run away. Attack! Grumble, grumble. Wow. Alrighty, defeat 4 enemies in the same turn, and everyone has to be standing. Ah, it's a survival mission. That makes more sense. Finish it. Who can I finish? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, yeah, and they can be killed real easy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and Danny can get up to this guy. Kelly can get to that one. Ishio can get to that one, and Alessi can get down there. And Zevia can always run forward for the second one, so yeah. Destroy! Ooh, a lot of stuff. Why didn't you kill it, Danny? Why are you so weak? Alessi, will you be able to kill that? Okay, so I mean, Alessi can kill one. And Zevia, get down here and don't die, hopefully. There we go, that's 4 enemies killed in 1 turn. Didn't notice you down there. It's fine. You guys don't move very quickly. Ow. Ow. This is fair, they are zombies. 5 more turns to survive. I think more guys popped up, which makes sense. Nothing says we have to move down in here. I'm wondering who this guy just hanging out right here is. Also, don't know why the camera guys are aiming entirely the wrong direction, but hey. Anyway, let's fight in the street. Danny, you call it this time. Xenomorphy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Adevia. Shut up a teamwork. Cassio. That's good enough. You leap right there. Squarehouse kick. Hell yeah. Oh, no one dropped anything. Well, you need to move to get plenty of audience. So there you go. Destroy. Use a rifle there, and Alessi. Heal with teamwork. I don't know if that actually got us bonus audience, but it's fine. Music's bopping. Okay, I heard you popping out. Where'd you pop out from? I guess probably back there on the street. Okay, well, yeah, because yeah, you weren't there before. Run! I could stun, but you're probably both going to die, so we'll just kill you. Cassiel, get back into a closer position and destroy. And there will be saying, this one come here. Let's do a teamwork. Danny, get down here. Multi-shot. Cool. And teamwork punch that one. I know people are gonna get hurt. One bite. One bite. One bite, but countered. One bite, but countered. One bite, no counter. One bite, but dodged. I saw you get out of there. Get back in there. 3 turns remaining. Stun all you. Then Kim running over here. Set up for a teamwork attack. Cassiel. Actually, first Alessi. Group heal. Alright, Cassiel, come this over here. Destroy that guy. Arevia Bishin. Destroy this one. And you two work together to destroy that one. Count, yeah! 2 turns left. Run over here. And punch. Alright, Alessi, get right there and teamwork heal. Bum, bum. Cassiel is not particularly happy about any of the jump options. You know, Danny. No, this is a wrong throw. Cassiel into the middle of all of them, though. Okay, yeah. Danny, set up for another throw. Cassiel, throw there. Schmack. Arevia be getting right here. And spear that guy. I'm banking on most of them being too far away to bite. If I had a square house kick available. Nope, 1 turn away. That's fine. Alrighty, well. Go ruin that one, Revia. Move there. Get that one. Oh, cool. So we can... Okay, so a weapon attack will Cassiel cleave. If only I could, but I couldn't square house kick. That is good to know. That was a thing I wasn't quite following before. That a weapon attack, if someone has a weapon attack ready, they will combo with a weapon attack, period. Not that it was specifically gun with gun, as long as you're within range of it and have it available. Because unless you helped with that, unless you use their bow to help with that team attack there. Oh, it's another zombie. I thought it was a mole man. Oh, who are you? The one that disturbs the horde of walkers. Ooh. We are Gamien Force. The gravel is not yours. Go back to where this one belongs. Is this the boss? It looks like just like the others. We couldn't afford a different zombie costume, Cassiel. It's really hard sometimes, Cassiel, to figure out like if you actually believe all of this, or if you remember that we're like making a show. Cassiel understand acting. Yes. All those extras we had to hire will impact our lunch budget already. It's looking great, everyone. Let's get back to our lines. I guess you'll understand. You are cheap and beaches. With my new size, I'll need you like I did those other workers. New size. I hate when they say these things, but I love using ah. Ooh. Over the horizon, look, there it is. Come on, bunny. Come here, Barney. Hell yeah! Okay. See if how much I can remember doing this. Strike. Strike. Miss. Damn it. Perfect defense. Strike. 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 3 combo. Strike. Okay, so we can't have anything in the middle like that. I wonder if I just do this, will it add to the combo? Yes, good to know. Except I'm going to run out of HP for the enemy. We're too strong for him. Ah, fuck, I didn't realize that was the final round. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I screwed up both of those. Oopsie doopsie. But I think we're at max audience anyway, so it didn't matter quite as much. Yeah, we're at max audience. This is fair. I just probably didn't notice. Oh. My mistake then. Oh well. Like I said, we were already at max audience at least. So unless there's an achievement being like, by the way, get like all director things for the second season too. Look, you're expecting a lot if you think I actually remember these things. Yeah, so I mean, there was one for the first season, or at least for a season. But I enjoy your Earl Grey. Spike Point says, at Spike Point, mate, I have been about Gamien Force. Fans are loving it around the world. Matthew Redding says, the Gamien Force is the new cool. Heart heart. Cristobal Mira says, so cool that Gamien Force got a second season. I hope they keep the show airing for many years. For so many years, that they have to start rehashing old plots, and it gets so stale and overstays its welcome so hard. Oh, it'd be the best. Yeah, people still like zombies. Frankly, I think people still like zombies in general. They just don't like the exact same zombie things over and over and over again. Like, you know, if you happen to have a zombie game, but it does something different, I feel like people will still gravitate and be like, that's a good thing. I like that. It's just when it's like, hey, here's Left 4 Dead for the 3rd time, unless it's being made by the Left 4 Dead people, which Left 4 Dead people not making Left 4 Dead itself clearly didn't work out very well. Anyway, I'm gonna finish off my tea. There we go. And then Kevin Chiang says, Gamien Force is 2 super adorable. All those ooh-wooing zombies. Oh, it's so great. I'm worried about 2 emails. Translated by Bong. God damn it, another totally not spam email. Alrighty. Hello, Foxy Entertainment Limited. You guys are great. Really want to go to the studio for you, but I live far away. You could afford a ticket for me to go the type of plane or train, whatever, because I would love to go anyway. Here's my email that I can send and receive, and I'll answer fast. Sorry for my English. I think this translator Bong is not as good as speak. Bye. So a guy from Brazil wants to come to, apparently, Japan, and it's only going to cost us $50. And we'll probably get a fan out of it. I've already answered one potentially scam email. Why not answer another one? Sure, here's my credit card info. It is a super cheap plane ticket, yes. It's almost like dumping an established franchise on a DVD studio and sitting the same level of quality on a shit budget. A bad idea. Yeah, kinda. Alrighty. Oh, thanks, Foxy Entertainment Limited. Best day of my life. I was so amazed with everything in the studio. You can have Japanese plastic sword of me. Very good record. Yeah, we got one fan, and we got a guy's plastic sword for $50. Not bad at all. And again, yeah, we got a specific fan. I know you would think you would have just probably like taken something from the set, but yeah, it's just the cynic in me. Oh, hello, lovely superheroes. I have no way to get home now. Maybe it was a round trip ticket. $50 round trip from Brazil to Japan. That was so cheap. Alrighty. Hello, lovely superheroes. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fred. I work at a company called TV New Home, but you can call me Gaga. I like it better. I would like to offer you our services in audience boosting for your Squadron-esque TV show. We are efficient professionals and we have competitive prices, but since I'm a huge fan of your show, I will let you test my services during your next season for free. Oh, please let me know. I'm really interested in your work for real. I'm confused by this top one. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Doubting whether fake or not, accept it. Or it'd be like, oh my god, what? I didn't get this far by being hesitant. Outside of that one thing where I wasn't sure what to do about fucking Dr. Soap. Not fucking Dr. Soap, but the fucker known as Dr. Soap. That? For free? Sure! I mean, it's next season anyway. Like, we're going to get a 3rd season. Oh, amazing, really. Within the next weeks, I'll visit your studio to install the Audience Booster 9.0, one of our most advanced devices. Don't you worry about it. The equipment and installation fees are all on us, and it runs on open source code that you may find if you take a look online. I can provide you with the URL. As proof that I'm not a scammer, check it out. Right now, you have new fans. Have fun, Gaga. So I got 50 fans as proof that he's not a scammer. That honestly makes me probably hacking me, probably. I'll be honest, that worries me more than anything. The fact that he's like, by the way, here's 50 fans. Like, I just finished watching The Great Pretender today. And that whole thing was, you know, all about, you know, fucking massive scams. I mean, in anime, about mass, like, all, you know, scams held by multiple people. You know, like big old, stupidly Ocean's 11-esque, big and contrived, but kind of fun. Oh, y'all are setting my doubts. Y'all assuaging them. I feel confident about this now. Awesome. Alrighty. Sure, we now have some money. Not as much as I want, but also we got these things to get going with. So what can we do? We don't have boxes still. Don't have enough of that for that. We can't make a leather. We can't really make anything except for more tape. But we don't need more tape without more other things. So, sadness. But Olivia could still be using over the gloves. So, okay. Make gloves for Revia or whoever is going to have them. You drops your counter rate. I don't like that, but it does boost your attack power. That's good. Or we can give him to Cassiel because boost attack power and no downside. Or boost Danny's pathetic attack power. And I will be checking out the new sword I got. Equip it to Cassiel. Just go to the menu. Cassiel, do you want a sword? Japanese-made, high-quality toy sword. Pretty good, powerful attack. Not nearly as strong as the axe, so perhaps not for Cassiel, but especially with counter up. Yeah, I think we're gonna want that right there for carry. Over nearly a 60% counter rate. You know, high weapon power and attack power boosted. And I don't think she has any abilities yet that are tied directly to her having a knife. So yeah, equip that sword. And I believe we were saying Cassiel, equip the gloves, which you did. So how do you feel about those gloves? You don't like those gloves very much. How about you, Revia? It does lower your counter rate as well, but your attack still goes up to 100. So Joao is definitely a bro. Yeah. Bam. I don't think anyone's going to want your decorated gloves. You still have fake boots. Anyway, crafting. Let's see what we can get from recycling. I forgot to recycle all these swords and all these suits. Yay! Good doing. Recycle the suit. Okay, doing. Recycle the suit. Okay, doing. Recycle the suit. Very bad doing. That suit got nothing. Oh yeah, we have a Japanese toy dagger, so we just replaced our toy dagger with a toy sword. A Japanese toy dagger with a Japanese toy sword. And this is a lot of plastic we might get from this, so we are going to indeed recycle this. And fail so utterly that I'm going to cry quietly. So sad. Oh well, let's make some leather. We need plastic for that, but we can make a suit finally. Like make a garage-made suit. Who wants it? I don't know. I don't like doing the load save. That's save scamming. I don't wanna. Well, we're just gonna go 286, 3. Yeah, carry your HP is terrible. This doesn't make it much better, but still, if we want you to get hit and counter things, it'd be great if you could dodge counter, but yeah, equip that. I have no idea what you had on before. So, does anyone else want whatever it is? The reinforced suit? Maybe. That is better, but what about you, Cassiel? You have the exact same thing. Got it. Exact same thing. So the only thing we can get from this would be to give it to Revia, which lowers her attack power a decent chunk again. But, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to give her more HP. Or what can we recycle that into? Decent chunks of powerful things, so... Fuck it, fuck Revi's HP. Yay, we got one leather out of it. I was hoping for more. Adevia, you still have terrible boots, don't you, Adevia? Because I ended up giving those to Danny and dancing everything else around. Yeah, you are still wearing regular boots and a regular ass suit. Crafting, not materials, make some colored boots. Wow, that would probably be why, because they're not very good. That's not that bad of a drop. Okay, whatever. I made my choice. Recycle. Sadness. I could totally shop and get the only person who has, yeah, because everyone else is wearing the knight helmet. The only person who would be carrying that would give her a nice chunky boost with her helmet as well. Money 300. Yeah, we can do that. We can still afford some other stuff. Or actually. Yeah, let's actually go look at the studio upgrade options, because I could spend 1,000 on this. It is indeed just a lamp wrapped around a coat. Yeah, coat rack. Global audience gain would be good. Upgrade our lamps to better lamps. To Fresnels, which gives a much lower chance for enemies doing things. Or we can give more HP to our mecha. We can spend all our money to make things cheaper in the shop. I don't think we're going to do that. Healthcare, though, we can give everyone HP if we do that. So if we do that, and we get a green screen, maybe, it'll cost a healthy chunk, but everyone will get bonus HP, and then I'll have a green screen for more audience gain. But let's do it. I don't want to keep putting off giving people better healthcare. Yay! Yay! It's just money. So the only thing we haven't bought outright are some boxes. Those don't look like wood. Those look like cardboard, but hey. And then upgrading things. And I'm not going to spend the money quite yet for that much, Jeff. And we didn't really get anything to be able to... Because we need cardboard boxes to be able to upgrade anything here. Swap back to the oh, that's why I'm gaining. That's why I kill things so fast. Bonus combo damage. I still want this, but we still can't afford it. Anyway, what was it? It was the leg. Right, the legs are what gave me that after a big old heal after knockdown. No, this just instead give me a heal. I feel like I should probably actually just stick to the boxed boots, because then I just don't go down. I don't know. Screw it, we're fine, whatever. I like the look of the boots we got. So it's time for the third episode, or fourth episode. The one with a special guest, and Satan. 15, yay! Hey Alex, and thank you very much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Alrighty, at the random street crossing, we're gonna deal with fucking Dr. Soap stuff again. Here we go. Listen up, everyone. Apparently, Dr. Soap was not bluffing. He did go to court. Davia should have killed him when Davia had chance. Oh, how rude. He wrote on a Face album that we were a current copy of his studio, but which is so heckin' lame. It doesn't even make any sense. I mean, he has like a bajillion better times. What do you call it? Like better lighting and everything. Like our lighting is terrible, but like we're making do with it, and it's fine. It's great. Oh, Arevia can still kill, yes. And hello, Zaman. He doesn't know anything about our show and just wants easy money, I guess. Oh, it might be a good idea to record it. So I'm bringing cameras, like a documentary or something. We must be seeing the judge in a few moments, so we might want to get going. Based on the distance, we can probably just, like, walk there. Right on. Let's move. Everyone run. Where is he? There he is. I see you hiding down there. This walk took longer than I expected, so I got some of my calculations wrong. I don't trust you either. But I'm assuming you're the paparazzi guy. Oh, too bad you had to sell your car, Danny. Clearly it's Chef from South Park. Possibly. Let's just make a run for it. The building's right over there. No, look before you cross the street, you dumbs. Hello, friends, fellows. Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, I have so many names. And we don't know a single one. So, your name? Call me J. Milton, attorney at law. Behold, as I send you out as sheep amidst the wolves. Do not be making promises that you do not think you can keep. Wait, what? Who are the wolves? Me and some of my friends. Oh no! Actual putty! Those aren't squirrels at all! So... Hey! This is crazy. We're in the middle of the street. Like, it's almost as if, like, our house is here, like, in the middle of the street. Our house. You come into my house in the middle of the street. My house. In the middle of the street. My house. In the middle of the street. You come into my house. Like it's in the middle of the street, you know? Do you work for Dr. Soap? We share a common employer, actually. Think of this as a special episode for both of our shows. I have a briefcase. Oh, I'm glad I brought cameras then. This looks way more fun than court. Who the fuck are you? You are such a bully, J. Milton. Just like Dr. Soap. I've been looking into this for far too long. Are you that Thomas guy who turned into the Galaxy Silver guy? Hey, look. Doggo. No, don't look in the camera, Doggo. You need to pretend you're on the screen. In the scene and everything. It's fine. Stop bullying people because you can't do anything good by yourself. Let them do their great things. Nope, it's a different new guy. He's just happy to be here, yeah. Whoa. I'm not sure who you are, but I definitely liked you. Not anymore. You will die with the rest. So we meet again, awakened dragon. The champion of justice is back, and I've trained much more than ever before. Vanity. Definitely my favorite sin. This bullying needs to be stopped right now. Awakened dragon. What a cool guy. Kind of funny this. This is the plot given they literally were taking the court over this game. Yeah, kinda. And had this. Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. J. Milton, prepare yourself. Alrighty, so we have to defeat the boss monster with a finishing move and defeat 3 enemies in the same turn. We can do that. Yeah. Hi, who are you? Okay, so you are Awakened Dragon. You aren't able to do anything. As in, you can't transform. You're just a dude. So I'm gonna focus mostly, I think, on just clearing out a dude. This is our literal lawyer. Yeah. Oh, that guy? The Awakened Dragon is literally their lawyer? So yeah, run that way, get us some audience power. We could transform right now. It's almost tempting to transform right now. But I'm going to stick to my guns because I'm dumb like that. Teamwork. Danny, you want to go punch this guy? Yeah, you want to go punch that guy. Double attack. Cassiel. Go punch that guy. Arevia. Arevia can go punch that guy as well, yes, but I want to keep... I'd rather actually keep him with lower HP. That way it's easier to kill 3 enemies in the same turn. We'll have plenty of time to heal. Go, punch! You will never win! Alright, an Awakened Dragon. Justice Strike! Yeah. Alright, ruin me. That's a big ol' attack. And you have a self-heal. I don't like you. Alrighty, well, everyone, gather around Arevia. It be time for Folk's Power, yes? You wish you were a fellow? No. These are always meta to me, because I don't think I'll ever join this stream and see a game I played before. I really appreciate that. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but, I do very much enjoy playing games and checking out games that, even if I've played the game before, I like it more when other people who are watching haven't, just because I enjoy that. Oh, they did. Cool, and hello, Yoko. Awesome, so I don't even have to worry about doing that anymore. I can just do the thing. Anyway, Revia, Fox Power. Hinchinamorphy. Yeah. Of course, now everyone's run away from me, but it's fine. Yeah, I think you still have a little too much HP for us to do the thing. But we can totally be like, hey, fuck you, I have a rifle. And you need to run a bunch. Yeah. Set up for teamwork. We could throw Cassiel over here to take out these fellows, or take out one of the fellows. But I don't want him to get that far away because it makes it harder to do the finishing move thing. So how about Cassiel? You can finish that guy off. Arevia can go stand here and use her spear. Yep, now we can finish it. Heal. Awakened Dragon. Counter. Counter? Aw. Ow. Ow. Well, counter is ensuring that we win. Adevia. No, Adevia needs to do the finishing blow, right? Danny, get into position. Teamwork. You, run all the way over here. Because again, bonus things, teamwork. Cassiel, get down here. Teamwork. Alessi. Get right here, because then you can still heal even though you don't need to. Awakened Dragon, I'm genuinely curious if you will join our special attack. Or if I've ruined it for myself, let's find out. Adevia! She didn't make the face, but that's fine. Not enough time for games. Yeah, it's understandable. That's why I'm here, technically. Sorta. Now you will have to face me in my true form. So it's true, the devil has many faces. You need to take care of this by yourselves, Gamey Force. Now I must leave to my Japanese class. I can't let my students wait. I also wonder if maybe if this was a Kickstarter reward. Where it's like, hey, you can be a guest character in one of the things. Thank you, Awakened Dragon. Good luck, Gamien Force. Ah, well, there we go then. Hey, get out of here. Shoo. Hi, doggo. Now it's time for our ooh-woo. Come on, bunny. Okay. We have to defend too many times, and we have to defeat him with a final strike. That part I now understand how to do. But, I guess we can do a single combo. Just to build up a little bit combo for some better defense. Defend. Defend. Punch. Punch. Defend. Defend. Incoming special attack. Got it. Punch. Punch. No special attack for you. Yeah. Punch. 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 Defend. Defend. Alright, time to ruin you. Alrighty, sure, we can't currently defeat him, but we can do a punch. Punch. And a finishing blow. Chroma beam? Not the correct name. I was expecting a little more fanfare in the pose, like to do a T-pose and fire off the beam, but I guess that worked. There we go. Ooh, a bonus 300. One Play-Doh. We are so Play-Doh starved. Delicious. The second season of Gamien Force is a blast, but they're having problems with the Super Ranger Lawyers, already said. How can Gamien Force get so good with so little budget? Take notes, Hollywood. Hashtag Gamien Force. Oh, hang on tight, hang on tight, my favorite heroes, you are the best. Shush. I don't know what the SH is. My girlfriend was skeptical about watching the show, but now she's a fan, heart. Oh no, 2 emails again. He's back, fuck. No, I don't actually RP. Oh. This ship or the characters? Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, no, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, running out of characters on Twitter. This is my second warning. You clearly ignored my first one. Please be careful. I don't know who you are and I can't reply to you, so fuck off. Hello, Gaming Force. How are you doing? Quick intro. My name is Chris Shell. I'm a video game programmer and a super fan of the Sentai anime a super fan of Sentai anime, tokusatsu, and etc. I believe I have some sort of power that allows me to have great intuition. I might be a superhero, but for now I'm just a game developer. I have a feeling that soon you're going to fight a TV monster and something might go extremely wrong. I know this sounds creepy, but I'd like you to stay alert, just in case you need some help. I've got some great problem-solving skills that might come in handy if the worst happens. What could possibly go wrong by once again being like, I will totally hire a free stalker bodyguard? Yeah, sure, why not? Weirder things have happened already. Yes, Chris. I don't believe you're actually going to help me at all. I mean... When you say a TV monster, do you mean a monster on TV? Like what we fight every week? Or a monster that is a TV? And this will become Persona 4. I don't think they actually fight the TV, but I know TVs are involved. Anyway, yeah, free stalker bodyguard, it's a deal. This is true. No, I'm not a stalker, lol. Don't get me wrong. All I know is that I have this feeling, and I want to help you. Thanks for the opportunity. I won't fail you, Gaming Force, and I get yet another fan. Yay! Building fans by saying yes to everyone. So what do I have to craft? I have enough to craft a letter? Leather, not letter, leather. Still don't have enough for the better Play-Doh. Okay, sure, we can't really do much more with this stuff here. It would have been great if we can get some elegant gloves. A leather baby buggy bunker, yes. So let's see about spending our money on improving the show again, I guess. Thank you. Alright, we haven't gotten the wood crates yet, so wood crates. Ooh, we can upgrade to metal crates. We barely use our HP. I'm good at that game, so I'm not going to worry about that. Right now. We could upgrade the lamps, but we haven't had to deal with enemy dodges and counters yet. We've already got that one. Upgrade that upgrade. We can't afford that one now. So let's get some better cameras. And we don't really have enough of anything to get what I want for any of the other stuff, so we got one episode left on our contract. Noted. Neither of those are the buttons I wanted. I wanted the crafting button just so I can stare at the fact that we don't have any fucking cardboard boxes. Alrighty, well, let's just move straight into the season finale. What I'm assuming is the season finale. Season finale. Oh god, what is that and why is it jiggling? Episode Fish Ate Chips. Mermaids are known to exist in fairy tales and use their lovely voices to charm sailors. It's a TV monster, fuck. Oh. To charm sailors into the depths of the ocean. Is that true? Gamien Force will have to figure it out after a strange monster steals all of Cerebro's projects. Well, fuck, that better mean we can still transform. So we're gonna have to defeat an enemy on the first turn, which means I might not actually. If we have enough people who can surround it, we just need to do some. It's a mermaid. We just need to do a team attack. Keep everyone about 50% health should also be fine. Then we're gonna have to defeat a boss monster with a finishing move within 10 turns. Should also be doable. We just might not get all the materials that we want. And then, of course, the bigger thing. Do not miss any attack. A little bit harder to do, but I can probably manage that. And, of course, defeat with a final strike. We've only failed it one time. Let's do it. So here we are, everyone. A season finale. This was a tough season to make. Running a studio is not easy. Well, I'm sure we'll get better at it. Let's do the best we can. Cerebro's alarm has sounded again and beeped Gamien Force's devices. Something is happening, definitely. I'm starting to like the rather unique grammar of our narrator system. To Cerebro's chamber, now. Poof, 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 poof. In such a hurry, they teleport as fast as they can. A few moments ago. Fuck you, turtle. Fuck you, bird. You're okay, squirrel. Second squirrel can get fucked. Third and fourth, I've never really met you. Here we are. Yeah, everyone be careful. We can't break it. Remember, our boss wants it in one piece. Help! Help! We're under attack! Hiya, that's Gamien Force. You are right on time as always. They are a little ways away. I don't like that. Whoa, security breach has happened. I'm glad you're here. Show these villains the true power of friendship. Okay, they're a little closer now. Alrighty. So, I mean, Carrie can get wherever they need to. Cassiel can reach the turtle. Davia can reach the turtle. But in doing so, no one else can quite get into position for turtle attack. But 3 might be enough. And then the Davia will be destroyed, yes? Wait, no. Carrie, because Carrie can run to the other... Yeah, nope, can't run to the other side of Turtle, but Carrie can go right there. And aim at Turtle. Well, aim in general, then we'll just hit Turtle. So Carrie goes there. Cassiel can't reach that spot, so Cassiel has to go there. But Olivia can go there. Which means that Alessi can go there. Cool, we've got it figured out. So Alessi... Don't do yours first. And then, of course, we're going to do this, and like Alessi's going to get punched so bad that they're going to fall below 100%, or fall below 50%, and I will ruin everything. Run! He gets his bonus power. Cassiel. Go there. Teamwork. Teamwork, before I forget. Now, Davia be going, No. I guess, yeah, we could totally just have Davia jump. We can have Dandy jump too. Okay, so everyone can get involved and wreck that turtle and hopefully spread out damage. So, Damien, get into position. Alessi. For similar reasons, actually go there. Teamwork. Gets us a little boost for healing, and Redevia. Get in position, and everyone just beat down on this turtle. Destroyed, not destroyed. Oof. Big punch. Little punch, destroyed. Pew pew. Okay, no one got dropped below. And as always, Danny, you can call it out this time, even though it's gonna might make everyone run off. So actually, Revia, you do the call out. You're the leader. Ah, no one moved. Cool. Henshin Amorphi, yes. Okay. Big runner, make a big run. Destroy. Cassiel. Attack. Alessi. Do a heal. Okay, that one doesn't actually count as healing. Noted. Oopsie doopsie on my part. Whatever. Davia. Set up for teamwork. Danny. Teleport behind him. Nothing personnel, kid. Team attack. There we go. Cool, a glass shard. What happened here, Cerebro? The monster called Fishmaid stole all my research projects and escaped. You need to locate her and recover my data before it's used for evil. Didn't they steal those the other day? They thought as much, Cassiel. As you can imagine, I'm not very skilled at handling paperwork. No, they actually managed to download all the data. Can you perform a scan, Cerebro? Like, we have no clue where to find her. She seems to be heading to the sea by the docks. So she is going to a dock by the bay. Move quickly. Poof, 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 poof. I sincerely hope they don't go through all my files. Poof. Oh, no, fish. There she is. Fishmaid is running away. But Gamien Force reaches the docks in time. I'll search down by the docks. You there, Fishmaid. Stop whatever you're doing. Oh, hello, Gamien Force. I see you have heard of me before, huh? Yes, we did. We will protect the Earth from you at all cost, and... Oh, clam up. This hero talk from you guys. Not feeling it. Beloved creatures, come to my aid. Oh no, it's a Crobbit. And another Crobbit. And a bird. And a turtle. And a bird. And a squirrel. And another squirrel. And another squirrel. And another squirrel. And fuck, more Crobbits. I just need to be near water to refill my energies. Aqua squirrel here. We cannot let her escape. God damn it, go away! Why are there so many of you? You are not running away from us, Fishmaid. Hand over the plans now. Plans? Like in paper. Please, sweetheart. This is the 21st century. I have totally texted them to my boss already. He was especially pleased by Cerebro's de-zombify project. What? No, seriously, what are you talking about? It's just zombies into regular people. But why would someone ever want that? All we need to do is reverse it, then we can turn regular people into zombies. Yeah, birds coming out of the water, and squirrels in the water, and turtles. You heroes can't harm innocent people, so my master will rule the world and stuff. Come on, Gamien Force. We will have to go through these minions, Saricha. By the way, Revia is that's not her. Revia is for believing that Revia does not think this one is thinking the plan through. Revia is quite happy to destroy the innocents. When you hear my song, you'll fall asleep for all eternity. Not if we defeat you first. I'm not such an easy catch, Gamien Force. God damn it, get back here. Revia's one weakness. Sleep. Hey, Gamien Force, you'll need to go through us before. Over our defeated bodies. Okay, so in 10 turns, I need to fucking get to the boss monster and kill it. Alrighty, sure, you go ahead and run on right back there. Ah, they're healers. Fuck you, minion healer. Destroy squirrel. Boom, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. There get in position. And say, the teamwork attack, yes? And Cassiel will go... He will get tossed back there, because he can't move very far. And I will ask you a question with Olivia's spear. Hell yeah. Danny, move quickly. And fucking wreck one of these guys. I guess that one, because Alessi can hit it better. Alessi, run as best you can. You cannot hit any of them, so yeah, make the healers heal themselves. I was really hoping for a counter. No. Song of Charm. Cassio, what are you doing? You're charmed. God damn it, Cassio. That's terrifying. Nothing says you can heal with that stuff. Yep. They will devour us all. Okay, Danny. Yeah, just get in there and multi-shot all of them. That's fine. Run. Destroy. There you be thinking, run again. And lasso this one. And destroy it. Let's see. Get the fuck away from Cassiel. Didn't kill. Sadness. Did kill. Did kill. Did kill. Ow. Ow. Cassiel's not doing anything. It didn't do anything at least, so that's nice. Livia be thinking, move here, get into position for a teamwork attack to get rid of this turtle thing. That won't be enough to get rid of the turtle. But these birds are going to be very, very annoying if we don't get rid of them. Cassiel, take Livia's spot. Square house kick. Fuck yeah, wooden board. We got a lot of turns left, actually, so let's just do that. Another board, awesome. Lessie is not going to be enough, but you're the last turn, so we can at least hurt the turtle. Not waste that team attack. Rude. Yep, bird shoots. Frog heals. Frog. Fish move. Ba-da-da-da. Well, stun these two. Mostly so that the fish is now dazed as well. Okay, that's the only one left over in that direction, so Danny, teleport there. Destroy bird. Didn't actually destroy bird. Should have expected that from Danny. It's my fault. Get some movement going. Sword the fish. He'll move there and attack frog, because that will convince the other frog to focus on him. Teleports in front of you, not the person that could ye. And if you be thinking, go here. Right, what do you have going on? Stun resist, right? Stun resistance, yeah. And now destroy the turtle, who is stunned. But you're stunned, so I will destroy you. That way the frogs don't decide to heal you, I guess. Olivia's the one who really needs a heal, but we should probably move into position first a bit better. Get Arevia. Get that audience built up further. That's right. No, don't Song of Charm again. Olivia being charmed is not really the worst thing, I guess. Still have a lot of turns left, so teamwork. Ruin that frog. I should have had Cassia move, it's fine. Da, da, na, 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 na. Let's take one step forward, that'll be enough. Get rid of bird. Unless you get away from Revia. And punch a fish. Alrighty. It didn't tell us finish it yet, so I feel like we still can't quite do so. Okay, now they are within strength to be... They're low enough in HP that we can finish them. We just aren't in a position to do so quite yet. Circle of Friendship. Excellent. Alright, Carrie. Run! Teamwork. Danny, get into position. Teamwork. Cassiel, teamwork. Alessi, teamwork. And Levia, declare the attack, the final blow. Yes, it would be a whole lot harder if they were actually running from me. But instead, we have destroyed Fishmaid. Hell yeah! I'll show you my true power now. Up where they walk and run, I wish. Up where they walk. I know it's a Little Mermaid reference. I'm just trying to get the cadence of the song. But I feel like it's not quite in order? Wish I could be part of that world. Either way. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. Her strange fancy fish pixels. Okay, yeah, they cut part of the line. That's what I think. I might get this. It doesn't work. But my brain was like, not. Anyway. Come on, bunny. Boobadoo, boobadoo, boop 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 badoo boop badoo boop 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 badoo boop badoo boop 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 badoo boop badoo boop 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 badoo boop badoo boop. Precision strike. Attack. Almost missed. It's okay that they're not perfect. Achievement unlocked. Denied. Yeah. Attack. 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 Alrighty, so right now, not enough to be able to kill. Attack. Increase the combo. And that is enough. Bunny beam! We did it. An awesome Season 2 finale. We did it. The slimy fishmaid had been defeated. What other adventures await our heroes? Watch the next season to find out. Are we famous now? Oops, I'm the last one here. I guess everyone left to grab some food while I was working. Time to take a break. Who the excuse me, these people too, by the way? They're there. Wait, why am I even talking through the narrator system? Hey, Levia. Oh, I forgot Goga was coming. He might be here any moment now. A few moments later. Oh, there he is. Oh my. Hi, Gaga. How be this one doing, miss? Hello, hello, Revia. Are you by yourself? I won't take much of your time. Just need to install the audience booster in your studio. No problem. Take your time. I'd almost forgotten you'd come by. And I was going to get some curry rice next door. Would this one be interested in joining, Levia? Oh, I can't really stay for the food. I just need a moment of your time, lovely. A minute later. All set and ready to roll. Now I must go to a meeting. I hope you enjoy your audience booster's effect. That was fast. I can't wait to test it. Our audience levels will go through the roof. I'm sure they will. Wonk. The audience booster is amazing. Goodbye, money problems. I highly doubt that's going to be the case. I'm pretty sure I made a mistake, but hey. We did it. We got some polyester and some glitter and some woodboard. We just need more woodboard. Delicious money and audience. Henshin and Morphe, amazing finishing move. Hashtag Foxay Entertainment Limited. Wow. First time I've seen that finishing move. So cool. I missed the episode where he did it, you know, like near the start of the season. After that epic Transit Mancer fight last season, Gaming Force Season 2 is better than ever. Second season of Gaming Force is a blast, but they're having problems with Super Ranger lawyers. Yeah. And considering I believe the developers are from Brazil, it could very well have also been one of those situations, kind of like, reference-heavy games in Japan that don't ever come out in the West because, like the whole Earthbound situation, which, I mean, it came out in the West, but re-releases are awkward and stuff because of the whole potential copyright issues and legal things and whatnot. It's a can of worms because it's different in Japan. Is what the whole point of that was. Copyright law is not quite the same there as it is everywhere else, and it's all the awkwardness anyway. Yep, exactly that too. And Tatsunoko vs. Capcom became terrible. It might have been terrible to start with. I don't know. Yay! A second excellent season. This is the best ever, but people's expectations for next season are high. I mean, considering we only our expenses were $800 and we made $10,000, yeah, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think it's the same issue with Tatsunoko versus Capcom because by virtue of it being called Tatsunoko, that's all one company in Japan. But yeah, here, all same situation. All the rights are weird different places. It's just a nightmare. Anyway, a new contract. Record the season finale after recording 5 other episodes. It'll be canceled if I drop my fans lower than 20. Cool. Except, because for more season hype, during the next season, I'm going to lose twice as many fans as the first time an episode fails again. It's fine. I'm too big to fail. It's totally not going to ruin me. Yay! Oh, look at all that money. And we got 2 emails. One from Gaga. And a fan! I'm scared about the fan. On that note. Alright. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have fun. And thank you. Hey, all, how you doing? Just checking if everything's fine, kitty face. I want your show to be huge as much as you do. Well, let's make the audience go through the roof. XOXO, gaga. Oh, what's up, Gamien Force? If I were to join your team, could I pick my own color? For great justice, Keith. Well, I can't make any choice but to reply any color. But not Olivia's color. Olivia will cut you. Oh, I want to join right now. I don't know who Olivia is. Oh, we can make the purple, the speedy, and the catapult. Increases movement. Castiel could certainly use that. And tell your friends to wear parachutes because it launches by 3. I know marketing. Oh, a custom hero helmet. We can't make it out at all. We've gained like no paint ever. I think that's paint we have to make, but still, we've never done not gotten any of it ever. We can now not really make vinyl. Ooh, CG paint. Mega material. It looks weird now, but wait until the effects wizards do their work. Or just actual metal. Fiberglass. Gold tape. We can make a lot of gold tape, but we really wanted to. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Make that plastic. Ba-da-da-da. A super material pack. I'm pretty sure the game is expecting me to actually buy some of these to get these materials that are all, not. Because like I said, we had. Do we even have any ghost paint? We have no ghost. We didn't see any paint at all from any of those drops. So I feel like a part of them is like, no, buy the box that has the paint in it, even though none of these boxes actually have paint in it except for this new one. Anyway. before I get deeper into that, yeah, let's look at all the marketing things. We got more people we can look at. So the travel nerds, expensive, but they're Sentai fans. Sentai fans love conventions, so let's be there. Yeah, it's good. That's good and fair. A part of me wants to, but at the same time, I like my money. Sure, we can get a review on a niche website, which is one. It costs a lot for so little fan conversion. I guess it's less than these, though. This is nothing but fan conversion. Okay. So, I mean, it gets me more fans, nice and hard, but... How about you, immobile marketing? Ooh. Money. No, sorry, fans. Advertising games on mobile is where it's at. 2 conversion rate and plus 20 income conversion rate. On the one hand, fan and income conversion, good, especially high income conversion. On the other hand, I feel morally opposed to advertising games on mobile. So I feel like I can't pick that one because fuck that entire racket. Besides, look at this money. Collector's edition toys, lots of them. We get bonus mecha health and more mecha hit chance, and we can sell toys. I'm okay with selling toys. Oh. The Power Ranger toys that I didn't get to have as a kid. Well, not the original. I was not allowed to have the original Megazord because at the time that it was in stores, like it was on the shelf, I could see it and everything, but you know, we didn't have the money for it at the time because it was just a random shopping trip at Kmart, and it's like, nope, you gotta earn the money for that yourself or whatever, save up your allowance or whatever stuff. But then, you know, later on for birthday and Christmas and stuff, I did get the Ninja Zord and the movie Ninja Zord. So like, I never got the original Megazord, but I did have both the movie and the TV version of the Ninja Zords, and those were my favorite toys as a kid, probably, with the exception to the Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad toys. I really like those too for some reason. And I think genuinely a lot of it was just the simple fact that it's like, oh yeah, he has a sword and shield as his base weapon thing, stuff like that. And in the US show that they decided on, it's like, you know what? How do they come up with the idea of a sword and shield with a sword? And specifically, I like the fact that the sword sheathed itself in the shield. And the US show was like, I know how to do that. You see the guy here who's like, you know, the not stoner, because it's a kid's show, but basically the stoner archetype kind of thing. You know, that laid back, you know, the laid back stoner archetype, but not a stoner because it's a kid's show. He decided, I know, I want to program in this weapon here. I got this idea because I love the hot dogs at the school cafeteria. So the sword is the hot dog and the shield's like the buns, right? They're great hot dogs. I'm Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Except I actually gotta have the hot dogs, I think. Anyway. That's my vague, dumb, rambling childhood Toys R Us. Or not Toys R Us. We never went to Toys R Us as a kid. Kmart story. Might have been Bimart at one point, but I don't think so. I think it was Kmart. I'm just mentally visualizing like a more modern Kmart. Except the Kmart near us is dead now. Anyway, I'm gonna do this one. I'm going to hire Toys for Fans, especially because I can't quite afford both, which makes me sad. But after the next episode, we can turn on this one. Or this one, whichever one, because we're going to depend on what the random one is too. But like it's 200 per episode, but we're going to make that back with by selling things. So, Toys for Fans, Toys R Fans. I'm going to hire you for 3 episodes. A lot of starting audience power. We don't really need that, though. It would let us immediately transform, but yeah. I mean, if I picked that one, I could totally just do that. But I could also just pick this one and get the maximize my money. Monies. Okay, sure. There we go. In what terrible ways can we upgrade our thing? We can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. We can upgrade our workbench now. spindy, but we can, and I probably will. From a workbench to a workshop. No, can't upgrade the vacuum cleaner, can't upgrade the decent green screen, can't get a bigger thing. Could do the shop partnership, I should probably do that right now while I have the money. Can't do that, but we can upgrade our metal crates, and we can upgrade that as well. We're going to do the shop partnership, because that way, because I have the money, so a better discount will help us in the long run. Boop. Oh, it's right, curry. That's a yin-yang made out of curry. That's probably much nicer than that chicken guy who's been hanging out, because that guy concerns me. This one's also spindy, but it improved my crafting rate so much. Bleh. And then the only other thing were the lamps and the wood crate, which I'm still not that worried about. I'm not that worried about either of them, honestly. This one's not very expensive, at least, so we'll do that. There we go. We're not using a terrible lamp anymore. So all that's left is upgrading them crates, and we'll not worry about that right now. Right, I can make things right now. Ooh, the pointer. Can't quite make this either, because we don't even have that nano metal. Plastic broadsword. Can't make anything in the weapon category. I do like the pointer, though. Targeting assistance for your giant robot. Neat. Oh, before I forget, let's actually look at our mecha. Sure, we can make two things. Cool. So let's do that right now. Create one more silver tape. So that way we can worry about it right now, right away. Not crafting. Mecha. Mecha! So I could. So I can totally give me a better defense boost, which gives us a recovery ability. All skill cooldowns reduced by 1 for each combo counter and recover HP. But it also ends my turn, don't really care. And that's just power. Just much more powerful defense, but I also don't have by doing that with a shield shell, I don't have a special attack anymore. When what I know I want is this fucking mecha arm, which is a final strike. But it's not a very strong final strike. I just knew I wanted friggin' I want the Mega Buster. I want it. Or better, no, I still don't have vinyl. I was about to say, or better yet, make the friggin' drill arm like I said I wanted to do as well, because Gurren Lagann, but I can't make vinyl, because I need more leather. No, plastic, right, that makes much more sense. And I can't loot crate my way into it. I can crate my way into plastic. I guess that would be how I get them cardboard bots for more wood things. You can save the cardboard for now if you're unsure. True. Could do. I haven't really looked at all the things though. I mean, we also have a helmet and we haven't even upgraded because we need fucking paint. The dragon. Don't need that for this. So this is giving us bonus health. That'll give us hit chance. Can't even do that one, so that don't matter. I hate how this looks, but I feel like it needs an actual cardboard box. Ah, fuck, we don't even have those. I would upgrade this if we had the cardboard box, but okay. And this arm, we could totally swap over to a 3 flurry attack or a Titan arm, but I don't care. And we don't have the ghost paint to make that. But we could switch back to the... No, we can't. We don't have a sword. Or we don't have boxes. And with legs, we can boost our mecha health. We could switch back to that, but that requires a cardboard box, not a wood board. Oh, right, the Evo boost. The Evo boots. I like the Evo boots. I think we're going to go for the Wonder boots. One, they look good. Two, health and repair is nice. It basically mixes the best of both worlds. So we'll buy that one. Stare longingly at this. Does that power up as well? No, that stays the same. Yeah, I think we're going to hold on to these materials for the sake of maybe getting the Mega Drill Arm soon. Ish. Big-ish. So, let's finally look at the shop and cry. Because costs. A change sword. I'm sure the sparks are holographic. Oh, we can get a big ol' axe for Cassiel. Look at that. Or a designer rifle for Danny. Lowers health, but massive improvement to his attack. A Lookie spear, last used in the Revengers movie. Oh, Lookie, as in, like, Loki. Yeah, okay. Ooh, better combo rate. Hero sword. Lowers combo. Okay, well then. Shoots real CG lasers. Okay, so considerations. I mean, technically, yes, that sword is going to be better for almost everyone. But that's dumb. Reminder to self, I should imagine making your toys out of cardboard too. Probably. Note to self, just to put it in my head. I need to look at my new abilities and choose which one I want to use. So I'm thinking we're going to get Danny a new rifle, because it does better his attack power. Spendy though it is. Same situation with Cassiel. It lowers his counter, it increases critical, better attack power still. I like both of those things. Hero sword. And how does Alessia feel about this bow? Lowers the regular attack by a lot, but skill region up further. I don't really care for that, because we don't use... You have one weapon attack. And with the boosted skill region, we can use that weapon attack more frequently, but I'm not as concerned about that, comparatively speaking. We are lowering his health by swapping to this. And because I'm indecisive and everything, I just wanted to verify. We can't make them... That's a bow. So we could potentially make a bow. I don't know if it's going to be a good bow or not. We could potentially make a dagger at some point. But this is the best we can do as far as a gun is concerned. And it's not a rifle. Not that it needs to be a rifle, just it's not a rifle. Also, it doesn't do anything for attack damage. Also this gun, I guess. Okay, well, let's... and of course, there's also all the defense stuff. Can I craft defense stuff? I think I can. Yeah, I can. I just had to decide on what I wanted. And I didn't actually like these because they didn't give me stat boost, even though the movement would be nice. But like Cassiel's boots are not... Like, you know, comparatively speaking, it's like I could have the +2 movement on, like, Cassiel, or give it to the, you know, Carrie and give her even more boosties for moving a bunch. Or I could, you know, use these boots and give people more health and better counter. So, I mean, yeah, we're probably going to stick with... I can finally make the elegant gloves. Oh my gosh. Could hold on to it for a polyester jacket, but... No, custom defender boots. Fruit it. Achievement unlocked. Looks like a real costume. Danny has more HP than Revia, which is a little concerning. I think I want, like I keep doing, I kind of want to get, even though it's going to lower it by 2%, I kind of want to give it to Carrie, because she has such little HP. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I just need to remember to look at them and equip them, but considering I'm going to be looking at the boots I just unequipped, we might as well take a look here. Yeah, that would probably be good for you. That's the same there. Give you better lower dodge, but better counter. Yeah, give it to you for the HP purposes. Mountain boots versus these colored boots you had, even though, again, lowered critical and dodge, but hey, counter. And I like counter, and I like HP. So there we go, then we can demake the boots. But for now, let's worry about here. So we don't have to make a choice here, we just have a revive for Alessi. That's good. Danny has to make a choice. So gain audience, even more audience from using skills. All enemies away get screwed over. I like that one. We're probably going to do time sync. Or heal bonus damage with pistols and rifles. Tempting, but I very much like time sync. Olivia only gets 2 choices. All standing allies move to your side. Ooh. A nice way to get everyone gathered up even if I'm not using my gather up ability. Or self-heal. That sends everyone after Revia. Both sound good. I think we're gonna go with join up though, because that'll make it a lot easier to do finishing moves, and that way I can like sit there and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna spread people out," and then we can do it. We can use join up, and then that won't. That'll drag everyone back together. Oh, you have a lot of choices. Double audience for dealing damage. Tempting. Just bonus attack. Or your weapon attacks deal more damage. How about we just say Cassiel, destroy. And with you, you deal bonus critical damage and have a 15% stun chance with daggers. You don't have a dagger right now. Make a lightning attack at melee range. So we are going to do that one for now, because until I get you a new dagger, a new dagger, which the best I could do is sit there and give you that, which is the one we got rid of, and that's terrible. Okay, well, I need to decide what to buy, if anything. Boom, boom. I could do that one. You get more skill regen, but I think we're gonna just lower his health, though. Bleh. No, we're gonna do that. Design a rifle for you. And instead of getting the spear for you, because Cassiel, you are already still pretty strong compared to everyone else, as you should be, we will give Revia the new thing, because it boosts to both things. Okay. And we're not going to buy anything more right now, because again, I don't like spending all my money. Probably not as much of a problem as I keep thinking it will be, but I keep thinking it will be, so cool. Oh, cool, we got a plastic. Awesome. 2 plastics. We might actually be able to make that vinyl. And we got a leather. Cool. We can make the vinyl. So we can make our big old drill arm. Heckin' yes. What needs... Okay, nothing here. Nothing beyond that. No, the polyester is what it was, right? Anyway, so vinyl. Make it. We used up all of our plastic. Achievement unlocked. Do they handle awards for these? No. And we could make more garage-made suits. I think it's gonna be an improvement for a lot of people. First off, before I forget it, drill arm. Big drill arm. Hell yeah. You're in Lagan arm. You're in Lagan arm. Okay, let's make another handmade suit, or garage-made suit, why not? Boop. Alrighty, lower attack but boosty HP and dodge. Lower health by a lot but boosty dodge. Lower health by a lot but boosty dodge. I see, so the answer is lower health a fair bit but boosty dodge. Or lower Revia's attack but increase HP and dodge. Let's see, so that would make Revia the weakest person. But I tend to focus entirely on team attacks with Revia, because Revia likes team attacks, because then that boosts the audience when Revia do a team attack. Yeah, sure. The worst thing that happens is I ruin everything. And I'm not too worried about that. Okay. I keep backing out entirely, but I don't really mean to. Hey, we have enough to make another leather? We do. Yay! Alrighty, so now we're one away from being able to make another garage-made suit. You know, I should be, honestly, I should instead be holding on to the materials, the leather, to instead make the polyester, to be able to be like, hey, polyester, more custom Defender boots, and especially these polyester jackets instead of these ones, because, yeah, anyway. Let's finally do a new episode. Episode 1. Boom. Boom. Alrighty. You look like a plant person. I'm filling my water cup real quick. Boom. Boom. Filling the water. I have filled my water. Ooh, team acrobatics and defeat 4 enemies with lead. Oh no, I just lowered her attack. So help with the help of Fox Entertainment Limited's new friend Gaga, the 3rd season begins with a huge boost in audience and a bigger budget to match. Yay, and then we're gonna have to keep all heroes standing while we defeat the boss monster with the lead. Okay, so Revia is gonna be doing a lot of stuff apparently. And then keep the lead standing and defeat enemies. Oh no! Have I inadvertently made Revia the a starring diva? Friend Gaga in his portal, yes? There it is. Having a bigger budget is so exciting. Now that we can afford it, like, why don't we do that episode I wrote like months ago? Oh, I would love to... Why did everyone be punching Revia? Revia be innocent of this crime. This time. That junk about these zombies and time travel. No way. Revia say no. The only reason we have a bigger budget is because of my... yep. Revia be doing Revia things. Only reason we have a bigger budget now is because of this one's leadership in Gaga's tips. We're on mainstream. We need to think bigger now. That Gaga guy is helping us a lot. But Revia, you are not alone. We are a team. Yes? Yes. We'll talk about this later, but right now, as our leader, I say we should start this season with Gaga's idea. Triple dot. I mean, okay. I mean, if that's what the team's like gonna vote for, I can't really. I'm not gonna go against the team because I'm gonna be outvoted either way. But I mean, it's kind of a heckin' dick move, Revia. Just ruining my my robotic dreams and everything. Dick move. The Monster Portal story. We've already recorded a Portal episode already. Again. It'll be fine. Narrator, do the talking, please. Our heroes are still searching for the interdimensional portal. A portal they believe to be the source of all monsters invading Earth. Gaga told us he set up the portal in the forest. Did you buy new narrator software, Revia? Some people grew fond of the old one, bad grammar and all. We can't have subpar narration anymore, Lessie. Off to the forest. A few moments later, Fox A Entertainment Limited and their camera crew started recording the episode. Something tells me that a threat is near. It's best for us to stay alert. Oh no! Different squirrels. The threat was nearer than you expected, huh? I saw you, paparazzi. Don't think I didn't. You're never wrong, Carrie, but watch out. There's more. There he is, right there. 3 team acrobatics and defeat 4 enemies with the leader. Okay. They've been rather squirreled. It's well made, Nutcracker. a well-made shell shield, and a well-made bread crimmer. I know how to do this. Cassiel, set up for teamwork. Adevia, go backwards. That's how it was carried. Still, go backwards. Move some more. Adevia, go backwards. I guess come back into the range a little bit. Danny, go backwards. There we go. Alessi, go backwards. Teamwork. And Cassiel will just sit there and take the hit. Oh, healer too. Didn't notice him. Nobody could hit. Haha. Cassiel. Because fuck Revia's power trip, you do the call. Hinshinamorphy. And then Cassiel will go right there and say, kick all of them. There's still 4 enemies for the leader to kill. Right. I forgot that was a thing I need to do. These guys are... Cassiel too strong. Yeah. I might mess up the kill 4 enemies with the lead, because Adevia is not very strong. Does a team attack count as killing with the leader? I would assume the leader needs to do it solo for it to count. Leader, go over here. And stab someone. The healer. You didn't succeed. Wow. Wow. Potentially. I don't know. Move. Teamwork. Weaken and slow down everyone, Danny. Except for that guy. And Alessi, I guess, just hang out and heal. Ow. Oh, you got... Fuck. Fuck your dynamite. They will be going and destroying the minion, yes? Move. Stun. Cassiel, I guess just sit there. Look pretty. Same with you, Danny. Alessi, however, can hang out there and be like, "Hey, heal everyone! Get a nice boosty to our audience." One I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I was gonna say one can shoot. And I was gonna throw. Oh, one didn't throw the dynamite. Cool. All right, considering it's gonna take forever, I guess and I'm potentially going to ruin this anyway because as soon as he hits one of these high combo people that otherwise exists, yeah, maybe if Revia is the one who initiates the team attack. God damn. There we go. Okay, it did count. We have learned. Um, 148 to 155. There's a chance we will kill. I don't trust that, so just teamwork. Alrighty. Alessi. Heal Revia. Heal Dawkin. So yeah, if you move, can Levia stand in front of or behind? Yes. So Levia can stand in front of. So let's move you there, because we get the bonus. And teamwork. Levia. Alright, because of teamwork, we can totally also just be like, do a flippies, because that's bonuses. And team attack. Alrighty. And Cassiel, intimidate. Refuse to let him get further away. Danny, fail to intimidate, but, you know, be here too. Good job, Cassiel. You did what I wanted you to. Alrighty, show Danny teamwork. Carrie, run around that way. Teamwork. Olivia, go finish it off. We did it! Round 2. Right after dealing with all minions... Oh wow, these new minions look great! Oh, and I love this set as well! Well, I do have to admit, it is a big improvement. Oh no! You silly mortals, did you think you would reach the monster portal? That's why we've come here. Where's the portal? Oh, I'll never tell you. This information is above your access level. Access level? Cut it out. We have an episode to record. If you want to eat Revia, Cassiel will be okay with this. Yes? Yes. So you are Gaga's Franz. Exactly, it would totally be a shame if Planning did a war. I see. Revia not being okay with this. But you're the lead, Revia. It's all about you this episode. All the props are already here. We just need some footage from this place. And later on to the portal thing. Or you will have to bless me first. Or no, more enemies. We didn't actually change locations, so I'm concerned that we're going to be doing the same thing. We're going to find out soon enough. We came from the portal to fight by your side, malevolous plant. Should I say something now? This is very different from the script. Okay, no one die. And Revia needs to be the one who needs to at least be involved. Needs to do the thing we did before. Yes, decided to make it listen to me right now. Yes? No. That's not what's going on. Alrighty, everyone's at max HP and all the skills are set up, so yeah. Alrighty, so Carrie. Get involved. Stun him. Oh, it's a free attack. Wow. Lightning the plant. Hey, see, I fucking told you. And set up for a team attack. Cassiel would like to fight. Olivia, get in there and kill Squirrel. Actually, let's get in over here so we get a Flippy involved. Now kill a Squirrel. Cassiel's gonna move this way and say, ruin a squirrel. Unless he can ruin a squirrel with his regular attack. He can almost ruin a squirrel with regular attack, but no. Ruin a squirrel. Danny! Don't really want him to get closer. He's probably going to want to kind of have him deal with the guys behind a little bit more, but that's fine. Danny, move this way. Slow the heck out of 4 guys. Let's see, move there and use your bow. No, you can't actually. You might finish off that one. Oh, you'll probably finish off that one. Ah, they do have a counter chance. Anyway, destroy Squirtle. What just happened? Oh no, how dare you slow Olivia. Cassiel, you can't quite get there on your own. Alessi, it's gonna feel weird having you do everyone should be healthy enough. Do a teamwork so that Cassiel can get here and reach Bird. Hey, there's the animation. Yay. Yeah, I got my animated emote slots. Alright, carry, do the move. Do the teamwork. Avevia. Move a little bit just because you can, and ruin the healer. There we go. Danny, what are you going to do, Danny? Rifle. Stop running away, Bird. Ow. Ah, that's what happened to Revia. I wasn't really looking the first time. Okay, well. Same situation here of Alessi, get over there. Teamwork, maybe we can get a throw going. Cassiel. Awesome. Throw there. There we go. Bird destroyed. Davia cannot quite get to the bird. But perhaps if we put not bird, squirrel. Move. Teamwork. There we go. Davia, be thrown. Yeah. Danny. Teleport. Move. Multi-shot. Good counter. Ow. Alright, now Revia. Oh, it is free action. Cool. Call everyone to you. Alessi. Heal everyone. Carry, chase the bird down. Cassiel. Hit a plant. Huzzah! Arevia. Move. Danny. Oh. Throw the Danny. I hate that it runs away and does that freaking counter thing. But hey, we've reached the point that we can finish it at least. If we can get close enough. I'm saddened that that didn't succeed in finishing it off, but that's okay. Unless you get closer, he'll Dokkan Cassiel. Move away. Give him the wish. You can lasso it. I'm gonna wait to do that though for a turn when I can make the teamwork attack happen. Yeah, seems like it. Oh. Danny. Take a small step back. Rude. Damn it. The fucking slowdown. Not that I actually need to like do a big ol' full finish to it, we just need to defeat the boss monster. Move you there like that. Reaction, finish that guy off. Could set up the teamwork. Whatever. Can you... Even if you move here, you can't actually... Oh, you can lasso it. Cool. Lasso. Not the space I wanted it in. But maybe... High dodge chance. Ah. Yeah, 20% is pretty high, as is 30. Danny, get there. Teamwork. Carrie can't really do anything to actually help the teamwork per se, but she can at least stop it from running in this direction, maybe. And Cassiel can't really help either. He's just too far away. Can Revia hit it? Okay, Revia can hit it. Damien can't help, so if I do that, it'll do chunky attack damage. Probably not enough. If I do that, chunky attack damage, probably not enough. Okay, yeah. That's fine, with exception to... Yeah, that's fine, because we can get Carrie in position, Revia in position with the help of Alessi, and Cassiel can just walk there. So Carrie, get into position. Daze it, just because we can. Teamwork. Cassiel. Teamwork. Wait, is Carrie's weapon available? I guess we'll find out by doing the thing. Okay, Revia cannot. No, that's because I need Alessi to still do that first. There we go. There we go. Weaklings, you will never find the monster portal. Evil laugh. Mwah ha. Très bien. Now I'm leaving. Bye. I see more minions incoming. Quickly regroup before we're overrun. Danny, what was that? We will need to deal with them all. Otherwise, we'll need to jump and swim. Would you really jump in the water and swim away? Bunch of cowards. No, running is never an option for us. The city's safety comes first. This script. Why are you getting all the cool lines, Revia? And the director's instructions are all about you, too? The lead should be in the best takes. That's how Sentai works, yes? Revia's right, everyone. Revia's right, everyone. Lead-centric is kind of a tradition. Please, everyone, don't argue. Let's just try to have fun like we usually do. Hey, let's see what you're capable of, Gamien, you first. Okay, so don't let Revia die and kill 8 enemies, by which I mean survive 8 turns, but also kill 8 enemies. Sir, let's go ahead and have you move right there. And, yeah, not on this budget. Let's hold off on that for a later thing. And actually, no, let's do both, yeah. Lightning attack. Lightning Darter. There we go, killed him. Let's see. So, Carrie's normal punchies does 117 to 130. Oh, that should kill too, then. Yeah? Yeah. Said it didn't. I didn't account for defense, I guess. Cassiel wants to have fun. Kick. Yeah. Finish off that one, I guess. Hey, we got paint, finally. Just because I knew you were going to run away a bunch. Though you. Hi. Hi. Oh no, a dazing attack. Alright, more enemies are going to keep coming in because it's a survival thing. Yeah, I forgot already. So I want to get rid of these stupid turtles and hope no more turtles show up. Carrie, do the runnies. Teamwork attack. Cassio. Get over here. Team attack. Danny. Punch it. Alessi. Get over here to distract. And we'll just say teamwork heal, because maybe didn't need a lot. Ow. Alrighty. Well. Can Cassiel get in position? He can. Cool. Cassiel. Teamwork. Carry. Get over here. And sword the turtle. Destroy it. There. Danny. Teleport right there. hit a bunch of people. Cool. Wasn't great hitting, but whatever. Punches that squirrel. There we go. Oh, no counter? There's a counter. I heard a bunch of you reappearing. Where are you? Just so I know. Where are all you? There we go. 2 squirrels there. Looks like that's it. Movement. Get rid of the healer. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'll also get rid of the healer. We're at full audience, so Olivia can be as selfish as she wants. Stab. Damien and Alessi. Where? Oh, there's another one. Didn't see that squirrel. Possibly, I haven't been paying attention to how many things I've actually been dropping. Double attack! Counter, yeah! Hey, you, take that instead. Another counter. Move there. Oh, Cassiel can help over here, so... Sorry, you've wasted your turn. Once I can get Damien at that squirrel. Can you... Okay, you can do plenty of heal. So, Danny, what can you do right now? Yeah, you're kind of timed out for things. Ah, but you can get to the squirrel thanks to the jumpies. So, okay. So, yeah, jumpies. Punch that squirrel. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we are getting materials. Let's see. Move over here. Group heal. And Verbier destroy that squirrel. There we go. Right back at you. Aha! Healers. But at least they're not turtles. 3 turns left. How about you run over here? Say no. No. Wasn't expecting that to kill, but okay. Yeah, that's right. Cassiel is taking your things, Revia. Your glory. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Damien has a gun. And there he goes. Shorted. Stand together, Gamien Force. I heard a lot of squirrels. And a couple of frogs. They be saying everyone come here. You come here. I think it's the end, though. We just have to survive this, which we are. There we go. We did it. The portal was not found, but tomorrow is a new day. The city hopes Gamien Force will find it very soon. At least we got some awesome taxies. But that plant was hitting for real, Revia. Ouch. Well, we got 8 materials. I'm glad we got some glitter, and we finally got acrylic paint. And, you know, plastic and stuff. Bonus 900. Cool. That's some good games. Season begins with a bang. Love you, Gamien Force. Music's so excellent. I just happily paid 10 bones for it. Hashtag Banfield. Or, sorry, not hashtag at Banfield. Hashtag Gamien Force. Hashtag Groove of Justice. Learn Gamien Force song lyrics. Oh, God. Senshi sodate aku taoshi. Se, not she. Taose yoritsu yoi sobide. Kachiagare. Holy cow, Gamien Force is so awesome. Hits the old hero show nostalgia in just the right spot. Oh. We did it. We don't have any new emails. That's concerning that we don't have emails. Also, marketing. Activate $500 more. Yep. Now that we have the acrylic paint, what can we craft with that? If we can make another plastic and some silver tape, which we can make silver tape easy, but we gotta get another plastic. But it requires Play-Doh. I don't think we have the Play-Doh for it. Yeah, we don't have the Play-Doh for it. We can make elegant gloves, at least. So I feel like the main thing we can utilize with that acrylic paint is, let's go to the mecha. What was it? It wasn't any of these. Oh, that needed gouache paint. Just needs a cardboard box. I must have been thinking of gouache paint, or it was something entirely unrelated. Alright, so Davia, you have your Lucky Spear, yes. You do not yet have your Heavy Axe. But we want to give that to you. Not quite that one, though. Although, again, Skill Region would be good for our healer to have. Of course, I have given Revia her Lucky Spear, but honestly, it would be so much better just to spend almost $1,000 getting her a powerful sword. She would lose a lot of counter, though. Yeah, Leslie's not attacking most turns anyway, so we'll give Alessia the Starbow. Boop. That. Cassiel. The whole point of Cassiel is to hit big, so yeah, sure. Let's give you a Heavy Axe, why not? Spend the money on that. Go back to crafting, because then we have a couple things we can recycle. Maybe get some plastic out of it. 3 plastic, awesome. And 1 more plastic, cool. That's fine. We could totally make a vinyl. Why? Don't really have any reason for that. Oh, but now we have the plastic, so we can make a singular custom helm by also making a silver tape. Alrighty, someone gets a custom hero helm. Looks like the answer is Carrie. You're gonna get a custom hero helm, so you're gonna be the only one with a special helmet again. Nope. Hey, we got a Play-Doh, but we need another Play-Doh to be able to make another plastic out of that anyway. I guess that was the other thing I was thinking about with acrylic paint. But we don't have anything we can do with that yet, so whatever. Do we have any more of these that mattered? I know we had some still in general. Is it the wood crates all? The wood crates all of it. Alright, well, wood crates become metal crates, I guess. No, that's just a wood. That's an actual wood crate now. Shake my head. That's not actually that's not much of a drop. But you also get a skill region from that, or we can just do massive HP. Ooh, lowers attack, but 77% counter chance. Delicious. Lowers attack by 1. Yeah, we're okay. Martial art gloves for Cassiel. Should probably focus on these things. Skill region and health. A lot of more health, but it's a little bit more expensive. But yeah, I want the things there for that skill region, especially for you, Danny. Skill region. Probably for Davia as well, yes. Not actually much of a gain, I'm noticing for some of them. And after there, and we're now below 1,000, so we'll... What was I considering? Oh, right, I was considering buying a helmet for someone. You know what? Sure, why not? Buy a strong hero helmet for Cassiel. Cassiel now also has a unique helmet. Go back into crafting once more. Start recycling all this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm okay to just recycle it all. Yay, we got the paint! terribly on a lot of other things, but we got the paint. What did I want the paint for? I wanted the paint for this another fancy helmet, which may actually not be very good, comparatively speaking. Yeah, because night helmets have what? What do night helmets have? The main one, plus 40 health. Yeah, we got that bonus extra thing, but I'm just gonna say no to that. But we can potentially buy a mecha thing with that paint. We need one of them wood boards, so we need boxes for that. Same, for example, right here, we could boost that if we could find the paint. We need cardboard boxes there too. That's super powerful things. So I guess we're gonna hold on to the paint in hopes that we'll get some of them wood boards. Okay, and again, I'm a little concerned that we didn't get any emails after that first episode. But hey, it is whatever. I didn't want that. I wanted to record. Alrighty, has Revia gone too far? Oh god, it's a pigeon with arms. Location, where the pigeons live. Cassiel has a friend with a terrible costume that wants to help out in an episode. Win in 10 turns and damage the boss monster in first turn. Keep all actors above 50% health. And defeat the boss monster with the lead. God damn it, Revia. Or we can do number 2, which has a guest team member. There's no food at all. Oh no. I'm a little concerned what you are. It's at an anime con. Fox Entertainment Limited was invited to an anime convention. Our heroes meet many fans and go look for a cupcake. I guess it's a cupcake. But this won't be an ordinary snack at all. We've got to defeat 2 enemies in the first turn and also kill all the minions before we kill the boss, I guess. Oh god, a TV! But with a guest character, who might not have been there if we had, who might not have been there if we didn't, yeah, a monster TV. Or a TV monster. This guest character might not have been there if we didn't allow him to be there. If we said, hey, don't, fuck off, whoever you are. Anyway, Fox Entertainment Limited's friend Gaga told them about a pirate antenna at the top of the city's tallest building. It's interfering with the audience booster. We now all know, and that's all we know until now. Which will involve a lot of things. That's probably what we're going to save for the end of the season. Oh, day in the park. It has a mecha fight. I like those. It's a lovely day, and Gamien Force has decided to have a picnic instead of a relaxing day at the park. However, what they get is another monster with an evil plan to defeat them. The park again. No one can fall. We have to defeat 6 enemies. That sounds like that's going to be an endurance round. Then defeat 3 enemies in the same turn. Let Danny attack, not kill. I thought I was going to say kill the boss monster with the techie. All I saw was techie and boss monster. I'm like, Danny gets a kill, but no, he just has to attack 4 times, which is doable. And then of course, probably rather easy final thing right there. I want to do the cupcake right now. Why? Because it's a single part. I like that costume. Captain Rainbow. Which I think that's technically supposed to be. Oh, I'm loving this convention! Maybe we can find some Mikaka's action figure. Oh, I love that character. Hot. Ah, Mazinger Z. Ah, there is an actual Sentai character with the rainbow. Cool. No. Eden is way cooler than that one. That wasn't Revia, sorry, that was Carrie. That was Carrie doing a bad Revia impression. I'm actually hungry. Do any of you want a cupcake? I'm going to grab a few ones. Revia, have you been talking to the narrator machine lately? Yeah, sure, I guess. Probably not going to eat it, but I mean, he made the offer, so. This is funny. The place is empty, yes? As if something happened or is about to happen. No, you don't get cupcakes at a hot dog stand. Hello, is anyone here? Hi. My name's Stephen McFeely. How can I... Wow. Wait a moment. Are you Revia from Gamien Force? I'm a super fan. How can I help you? Yes, Revia is not looking for the hot dog right now. More looking for the cupcake, yes? No, I wasn't selling any. This is a hot dog shop. But something odd happened earlier. Revia will slice your wiener. Everyone vanished from the conference, and this creepy dude jumped out of the shadows. Oh, he told me I needed to sell this cupcake to someone important, so I guess it was you? Revia be curious about this hot dog. Well, it certainly looks very odd. Give Revia 2 cupcakes then, yes? I have just this one. You're trying Revia's patience. Well, okay, then it should be mine. Hey, why don't we split it? I mean, paparazzi guy, fuck off! I don't know. I'm usually doing more of the hard work as the lead, so I deserve it a bit more. I love that Revia is the one who is doing this entire fucking... all of this shit. All of this I'm the star shit. It is, it is fitting, yes? That's not really fair, though. I mean, we all do work, too. It's... whatever. Oh, I can bake some for you later, Danny. Did you be exploiting the system, yes? Look at that, Alessi being Alessi, though, you know. Totally just like, I'm gonna bake you some cupcakes then. Suddenly, a really weird sound echoes around the place. And the seemingly delicious cupcake transforms into a terrible monster. Oh my. Hi. No! You were supposed to split me into tiny pieces and eat me like a team! Yeah, no, nothing like that. I refuse. And then I would explode you all from the inside! I mean, when you only have one cupcake. What? Who are you? Are you Toad? Are you Mario... the Super Mario Galaxy's Toad? No! No as if movie. Yes, but there's only one cupcake. There was only one cupcake. They were sold out otherwise. I mean, you know, Alessi's perfectly fine making some cupcakes for Danny. But this guy only sold one super special cupcake. And so does Revia. But no, it's supposed to be for everyone. Yes, exactly. Revia's selfishness saved everyone. Oh, everything makes sense now. Am I on the show? That's amazing. You had such an evil plan. And obviously, that's why they called me the evil cupcake. Stand back, sugar. You ruined your own plan. No, how could I? Crump. Well, sweet as sugar, hard as ice. Hurt me once, I'll beat you twice. Minions! Hi. I can't do a Toad voice. And also, no, that would kill my throat horribly. Mr. Evil Cupcake, let's do this. God, no. Wait a second. I have a feeling you heard me take that sip. But hydration obtained. Wait a second. Are you allowed to call all these minions so unfair? Then I call myself to help gaming forces an apology for trying to sell you into their bellies. Awkward. Oh, I just love when random fans join us in these battles. No, definitely not just a random fan, Lessie. I'm the great mathematician, and I have developed great math skills that can be very useful. I just need to calculate their height, their level, their speed, sometimes maybe their attack power, just like, I can hit everyone with like a specific set of parameters. It's incredibly needlessly complicated. Mostly versus monsters. I always wondered what the average spectators think of our episodes. They might get really lost sometimes. Enough! Fight me now, Gamien Force! Alright, gotta kill 2 enemies this first turn. Shouldn't be too hard. So what do? You have a mathematical axe. Man, fuck you. Nothing says keep everyone standing. I can just throw you to the metaphorical squirrel wolves. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm gonna have you move right there. And say... axe. Mathematical axe. There we go. And... Carry, move. Teamwork. Cassiel. Move. Destroy. There we go. And the rest will teamwork right here, I guess. Let's see. Teamwork there. I don't want to teamwork. The creepy guy. Okay, that's why me? There we go. I have no idea what that cupcake's gonna do. I don't trust it. Oh, dynamite. Good counter. Oh, there's... I'm glad you guys moved, because I didn't realize you were there at all. Sweet tongue! Oh, dear. A cupcake with a Yoshi tongue. Anyway, Cassiel makes a call. Hinshinamorphy. Cassiel wants to get in the middle of everything. Attempt to kill without doing anything special. You got a crit, so there we go. I'll move there. Lightning dagger. Punch. Or tiny kick, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I guess get over here, move in, and stick around. Unless you move there. Arrow. Oh, that's dynamite again. I love setting myself up to be dynamited. The sweet tongue. Okay. Alright, let's just immediately start this off with a let's see move a little bit just because. Circle of Friendship. Alrighty. KCO wants this spot. Yeah, you get over here, and you can team up with Carrie. Get rid of him. Cool, plastic. And Olivia be going this way, yes? Actually, Danny, teamwork. Olivia, stand behind the cupcake. Destroy him. Yay, paint. Yes, the fan is McFeely. Sweet tongue. Yeah, okay. I can finish the fight already. But no, because we need to get rid of that bird. Danny, teleport there. Olivia has the lasso, yes? Lasso this. Can you actually... Okay, she can pull it through there. Cool. Carry only moved. Everyone's HP is doing pretty okay. Cassiel just kind of getting closer. Actually, this would probably help right now. Join up. There we go. Alessi, stand there. Teamwork. There we go. Destroy the minion. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Get on the other side of you, I guess. I'm gonna totally box you in slightly. I know you can move diagonally. It's just... Thank you for punching away, but then pulling closer. Alrighty. Oh, wait, we can't... Yeah, we need... Alrighty, so Cassiel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Cassiel, take that furthest spot there. Carrie, take that spot, because you can get to it. Actually, that spot's the one that's harder to get to, technically. And once again, technically get involved with the special attack, even though you're not actually doing so, because you're the special guest character of the episode. So whatever. There we go. Cupcake destroyed. It's time to enjoy your flavor explosion. No. Awesome. Stephen, thanks for your help. It was a great time battling by your side. Now that the evil cupcake is gone, maybe people will be back and I'll be able to keep selling my hot dogs. Can you make one for each of us then? We're still hungry. Yay! Paint and plastic and leather. Didn't get a full set, I don't think, but it was good still. I want a complete set for Gamien Force, but the Revia action figures are super overpriced. Yeah, Revia. I'm not singing that again. Gamien Force is pretty great. The Gamien Force is the new cool. Heart, heart. We still don't have any. Revia, we're not getting any fan mail anymore because of your bullshit. I can now make another plastic helmet. I can make two. No, I can only make one because I only have one of those. I can, however, also do that. Let's make the polyester jacket right now. It's a counter jacket. All it's going to do is increase your counter attack rate. That's fine. I had to cough. It's true that the Red Ranger was the hardest to find, supposedly. I feel like I might have had a Red Ranger action figure. Like it wasn't a good one, but I feel like I did have something big and chunky because I distinctly recall not articulate. I mean, technically articulated fingers, but in the sense that like all the fingers were fused together and they just had articulation to help you kind of grasp a weapon, but it still didn't do it very well. But it did have a hinge in the fingers. So I guess I did have a Red Ranger toy at some point. Anyway, no, I don't want to necessarily recycle that Red Bead suit. I want to verify that no one else wants it. Yeah, CLSE wants it. Danny could use it, but not as much. Similar thing with Revio. Similar thing with Cassiel. But Leslie could use it more than Cassiel. But I'm sorry, I have to cough. Bleh. Okay. So one of the things I was considering is I kind of want to just potentially actually just go for one of them boxes. Because I need regular boxes. I could use woodboard. Woodboard we can probably still find. But like the regular boxes I don't think are going to be dropping anymore really. And I would like to just be able to be like, hey, let me just upgrade that helmet. Or swap to a different one, but I don't really care about those ones. The turtle seems fine enough. Just a little boost of health. But first, I guess let's make this. Alright, I should have... Oh! Oh! We could make the pointer. But it didn't have a regular attack gain. It was just weapon damage purely, so I didn't like either of those. Classic broadsword could be good. Or a sharp blade dagger to give a dagger back to Carrie. Ba-da-da. Used for glass shards. What can glass shards get? Glass shards get turned into fiberglass, right? But we don't have anything we can utilize with fiberglass yet. Okay, so if I want that, it'll take 2 of those. So I can make the dagger and that. Excuse me. Okay, 18% critical, 41 weapon damage, 56 cooldown cost, and a random property versus what do you have currently? What does that sword actually do? 26 attack, 46. Yeah, no, the Zhao's sword is still better. Yeah. Yeah, the dagger is not very good, and I don't think that broadsword probably isn't either. $72 health would be nice, but 56 weapon damage is higher, but again, we don't do weapon damage a lot. So I don't think I want to make either of these. I don't want to make these guns for similar reasons. So yeah, we'll just focus on, let's make a helmet. A critical buffing helmet. You currently have it. Okay, so we can just, except your counter will go down. But we can just flat out increase your attack power by giving you a different custom hero helmet. Right, you have a strong hero helmet. The knight helmet is what it was. You actually have. I thought. Yeah, no, that's a 40, but I'm okay with these drops. Let's actually give it to a lesson. And just verify you got a knight helmet, which means, yeah, I don't care if that can be given to someone else because we're replacing it regardless. So, boop. Failure. Nearly failure. Yeah, screw it. Let's buy a pack that'll maybe get us cardboard boxes. I feel like I might still want glitter too. Yeah, let's buy this one. It's also not that expensive. Wow. We'll buy one more and then swear these off entirely because, like, seriously, no cardboard box? You fucking loot crate. Fucking loot crates. It's fine, now we can make polyester. I mean, we got some more plastic back at least. Don't have the paint for that, but like we can maybe make them gloves. Nanometal anyway. So I just need one more polyester. Sure, if I can't make another polyester, so I can hold off on that. This is understandable because I mean they are 100% loot crates. It's just kind of throwing your money away when you could, you know, not do loot crates. Sure, I kind of want to do that. Oh, yay! Yay for finishing point 5s. Okay, what do people's boots look like? You got mountain boots still, so they can easily be replaced. Colored boots, probably easily replaced. Colored boot, probably easily replaced. You already have custom defender boots, and you have okay, yeah, we could use some boots. Let's get some booties created here. Boots. Yeah, you already got them. Your counter rate would go down, but health would go up and critical would go up. Health and critical, but counter down by barely anything. We can give you some counter, lower your dodge. Then you'd be one of the people with 400 HP again, as well. Wouldn't help you as much. Why not? You have 35 health and dodge, right? You only have health and dodge. So if we removed yours, we wouldn't really want to do anything else because you had 25 health and counter. I have health and counter. Yeah, so if we removed yours, we just get rid of your boots. So let's give it to Alessi. Swap Danny. Get them boots. There you go, you're over 400 anyway. And dodge instead of counter. So, no, both of those. Well, having 60% counter is still pretty good, so we'll give that to Revia actually. Swap those out, and then recycle Revia's, whatever's, these things. Utter failure. Delightful. Yay, RNG. Bum 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 bum. We definitely want to give one of them to Cashiel. Yeah, probably good enough. Yeah, my recycle luck is the best. Yeah. Terrible. I could make glass shards out of glitter. That's what, right, glitter can turn into glass shards. But we don't really, I don't care. Okay, I think I'm done doing stuff right now. In terms of doing these things. I can sit here and be like, hey, what other thing can we get here? But I think we bought everything I cared about in particular. Outside of the fact that we could still give... it's barely anything better for that. With sticking to the HP, so yeah, screw that. Screw it. Screw it. Everyone just use the thing you're using. Don't spend a ton of money on that stuff. Glitter that gets everywhere and hurts you with the tiny stabbies, yeah? Right there in your lungs. Alrighty. Bum bum ba dum bum boom. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do this one here, because that's the one we're holding out on entirely. We could do this one, probably eat a lot of the time. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Day at the Park. I want to do a mech battle. Oh, finally. I'm next in line to try and defeat those nosy heroes called Gamien Force. The other monsters take me for a fool, but I'll show them. Trees can be very intelligent beings. I heard Gamien Force are coming for a picnic. I'll pretend to be a regular tree and then blam. Mwahaha, evil laugh. Best plan ever. I'm so smart. So smart, I should change my name to Treebeard. Oh, here they come. Oh, what a great day for a picnic, Alessi. This was such a great idea. Oh, well, with everything that's been going on, this is just what we needed. Look, a new tree in the park. We should totally sit next to it. Why don't we... Zeep? Rivy, did you just fart? Did you just rip a fat, nasty, wet one? I can't believe Revia. Oops. Oh, yep, okay, yep. Tore a hole in her suit. I just tore a hole in my suit. Danny, didn't you fix this the other day? It's torn again already. I mean, that's not my fault, Revia. This will happen. This will keep on happening if you stick to those extreme poses. Revia is all about the extreme poses. Either way, I'm not your employee, so like, fix it for yourself. Because you're being kind of a jerk again. Oh, stop this. It was supposed to be our fun day together. I'm sad now. I can fix it, Revia. We'll be back in a few. Anyway, where were we? Exactly. And this is exactly why Danny is very happy for Revia to not be there anymore. Heck. Let's sit under that new tree. We can set up our picnic and have a bite. This looks like a good plaque. Now, minions, get them. Oh my god. No, I don't like when one of you's in the bathroom. No, why were two of you in there? We love a picnic of easy prey, boss. Cassiel laugh. Enjoy it then. I'll just watch for now. Thanks for sharing. Alrighty, everyone needs to be standing and defeat 6 enemies for 5 turns. We have a healer, we have Danny, we have Castiel to ruin everything, so that's fine. Wreck that one. Danny, try to help a little bit. Hiya! Let's see, finish it off. Ah, cotton. Counter. Oh. Counter. Dead. Counter. Oh no, we can't actually, we can't do a second turn Fox power, oh no! Cassiel, get over here and probably kill him. You did not kill him, sadness. Well, I mean, that's I guess that's what I'm gonna finish it off then, because I don't want a guy shooting things. And Alessi, get over here and just do a teamwork heal. Not enough flippy dippies. That's true, I probably should have been flippy dipping. So the tree's plan was to trick them into thinking it was a normal tree and then leave. Yeah, perfect plan. Alessi, why don't you say it this time? Oh, are you sure? Oh, I think this might be my first time. Oh, it's so exciting. Hinshinamorphy! Oh, what fun. Anyway, Cassiel just utterly ruined this one. Danny, pull out a gun. Teamwork again. Oh, I see you hiding in there. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, we could totally hit the tree. Oh, within 2 turns, do I have enough to be able to just defeat the tree? Probably not. Yeah, we don't. That's on cooldown still. Teleport. Hi. Okay, we can't actually damage it. Damn. Rude. Ow. Yep, you're dead. Okay, well, I believe I'm going to use my turn in the way that I usually use my turns. We're just going to do a nice little heal here. And Cassia will move right here and destroy it. And Danny will come down here and not destroy either of them, but he can hit one guy with that. With a multi-shot. One guy. Totally worth it. There we go. Nice, you made it through some truncated moments. For now, Gamien Force tried to avoid Woodman by moving their picnic to another spot, but the monster followed them. Ah, so he's Woodman. So we just need a Metal Blade, or some atomic fire. Wait. Would you let me ask you a question? How dare you? You're barking up the wrong tree. Oh, you're learning well, Cassiel. Your puns have improved. Oh, no. It fits. I'm gonna branch you out of this park. Oh, that one was terrible. Totally gonna defeat 3 monsters in the same turn by not having any monsters to fight. Danny. I guess Cassiel can help punch. Oh, I'm just here to help. Spiky branches. Ow. Okay, I guess we might have gotten a little close to it. Power of gun. Oh, delightful little flip. Oh, that's rude. Little roots. Ah, there we go. Okay, you're one too far away. Caliburn, one space. There we go. Cassiel, do your thing. Yeah, I think we got some good loot from all of them. Alright, just get rid of this last one, and it's just Woodman now. Oh, he's probably going to use Woodle Roots again, yeah. Alright, well my main focus now is just to get rid of the main guy, because we've accomplished the side goals, and just going to keep spawning things. There we go. So, getting closer. And gun. Oh, that didn't finish it off. That's a little sad. Ow. Just fucking asked. Good for you, Cassia. You asked him the question. Oh, do you think you've won? I wouldn't expected you. I wouldn't expected you to have a second life. Who doesn't have a second life account? Oh, there are your Franz. I was rooting they would never get here, so you wouldn't have your ooh-ooh. So did you get your pants fixed? I don't know why I'm asking that. Not now, Danny. Let's record the ooh-ooh part. Come on, bunny. Alrighty. Time for a big old fancy attack. Hell yeah. Oh boy! Oh. That was a lot more damage than I would have wanted to take. Oopsie doopsie. Ah, you've got a lot of HP. Okay. Okay, there we go. Banana beam! Yay, a woodboard and gauche. Ooh, and 2 polyester. Cool. How can this series be so good? I'm speechless, Gaming Force. Music's so excellent. Yep, we did that before. Hyped by Gaming Force after reading a review of the last episode. Hashtag Doge Cruder approves of this episode. Okay. We need to purchase. We finally got an email. Salaries and stuff. From Revia. God damn it, Revia. Dear person who be playing this game, I was looking at our increased income and think it's time for a little salary upgrade. Would you consider it? Mine first, since I am the lead. Thank you. Attached, Revia invoice.pdf. I mean, in fairness, the implications seem to be increase everyone's salary. Which, I mean, salary is $30 an episode, 40 an episode, 30 an episode, 30 an episode. 30. I mean, we should pay them better salary. So long as it's not just Revia. Yes, you deserve it. Hooray! Jiro Sushi has never been so close. I've been saving for quite some time. Is that part of the studio thing? Like no, we don't have a new thing suddenly being like, hey, increase salaries. So back to the actors. Stats. 30, 40, 30, 30. Okay, well, you guys are still making the same amount of money right now, for the time being, I guess. You should do the marketing before you forget. Let's, I enjoyed this one. Devia found a wonderful cafe, but could not afford. Yes, I will hire you for another 3 episodes. Oh, money first. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just go on your own. Alrighty. I mean, we might as well get the +5 critical. If you think can sneak in through the back door, yes, do that. Well, I think I want to probably then get that thing right there. We got another wood board at least. We do. I guess before I spend anything else, let's see what we can do with the mech with that wood board. We can get a better chest, a better defense. I kind of want that. We can get more combo damage. Kind of want that. That's a big one. That requires a regular cardboard box. It will never improve it. And yeah, it's a big one. So we can either get more defense or we can increase our attack. That takes a paint. I think I kind of want the defense at the moment. Because we have a lot of attack, not so much defense. Plus, I have other things. No, not that one, but the other things. I think we can make another custom hero helmet. Because we have 3 of that, so I can turn that into an acrylic paint. Is a custom hero helmet actually useful? I feel like I considered doing that, and it was like, oh, everyone didn't really like what we got. No, right, because of the night helmet. I want to replace the night helmets though, so yes. My gear is amazing, yes. So yes, I want to make let's make some acrylic paint. So that we can make another custom hero helm. Ooh, counter. It's exactly the same thing you've got. Cool. So we can lower your HP by a lot, which I don't really want to do. We're gonna be lowering, because both of you are like, yeah, 40. You have a custom hero helmet already. So yeah, it's mainly you two to switch around. Although we could give it to you, but then you just gain more HP. Cassiel's HP is so low though. But for Cassiel to have higher, I don't necessarily want him to have a higher counter rate though. As much as he is powerful as hell, I don't know if I necessarily. I mean, higher crit rate too though. It's like, because if I increase my counter too much with everyone strong, even though I would immediately be like, increase your counter. That's because you can take the hits and everything. Yeah, we're gonna give it to Revia. Just because, yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, yeah, but if I can't control the battle quite as well if I'm just countering and killing immediately with everything else, which might be useful in some instances, but not always. So yeah, Revia, you have it. I went out again when I just wanted to go to recycle. Recycle the night helm. Plastic and tape is not bad. We got cotton. There we go, that's what I was doing, yeah. Not enough to do or get. Okay, so back to crafting again. Make a polyester suit then. Some dodge and some HP. Lowers your skill region. That would simply raise your dodge, which is a good thing for you. Because you're still using a Broadsmade suit, right? Well, I don't know. You guys got the expensive hero suits, and you've already got your own polyester jacket with the counter equipped. So yeah, I guess we'll just increase Alessi's thing. Fail. Utterly. Always fun. Well. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Don't really have much to spend our money on. I mean, we could totally make use of the shop some more for whatever reason. But then we'd lose the good. Danny could always use more skill region. And it's not much HP to drop off. Yeah, let's get that for Danny. This is true too. I can also just save my money and get more loot boxes and cry quietly with the silent weeping. Raise it to a fucking 84 counter rate for carry. Jeez. Nah, I think I'm good with what we've got. I just want to recycle what is in here. Get rid of that. I mean, if I have nothing else to spend my money on. Blech. All cardboard boxes. We've run out of upgrades currently. Yeah. So finally we can upgrade our turtle helmet. Oh look, we just need a wood board to upgrade it again. All five. Yeah, all five of the cardboard boxes. But now we can turn most of those into a wood board. Not what I wanted. And then be like, okay, not that one. We could spend that last one to get that, just because. But why? And do it again. Yay. Yeah, we didn't have to pay for that anyway. Okay. And there we go. And just double verifying for like the third time, every time, all the time. None of that. Okay, I think we can probably sneak in that 2-round mission with the pigeons before time. Yeah, winning 10 turns, so we're gonna be highly aggressive in that one, and have Revia attack the horrifying pigeon to defeat it. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this one fast enough, because it's not an endurance one. So there we go. Cassio has a friend who has a terrible costume and wants to help out in an episode. My friend told me she would come to record an episode. she is the one with the terrible pigeon costume. I don't think we need her, Cassiel. We need better crafted monsters. I'm sorry, but I'm not cancelling on her. We may have someone else with a better costume next week. No need to cancel, Cassiel, but we should listen to Revia and aim for more quality. Suddenly, a samurai-esque figure appears in the recording set. At the recording set. Hi. Oh, Foxy Entertainment Limited episode being recorded here. Yes. Who are you? I'm the true and only Red Samurai, Papa. These are not mine. Are we fighting on the samurai side this time? I guess so. Cool outfit. Okay. Carry. Those are all guys with guns, so, Cassiel can reach one of them, too. There we go. Move. Well, Cassiel, I guess you're attacking Mr. Samurai because... Oh, you got a high counter rate, though. Oh. Yeah, what else are you going to do? But we will add a teamwork in here, though we can get some more audience going. Danny, stand in the way so we can do a flippies, because I keep forgetting about the flippies. Flippies. Punch. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Bad dodge. Ow. Leave. Okay, thank you. Okay, so everyone's bleeding a little bit, so, Cassiel, call it. Hinshinamorphy. Hey, there goes the bleed. Doom, 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 doom. Teamwork attack. Oh, I see, yeah, because it's not actually at the end of Cassiel's jump. So, go there with a Lessie. Do another teamwork. Cassiel can jump, but it's not going to get him where I want him to. Okay, well, whatever. Gets him closer. Chase them all in the same direction. Alright, getting rid of the healer should help. Some Beto. Okay, I don't like that you keep pushing me with your shots. Didn't kill. Okay. Da-da. Arabia says everyone come here. Unless he says, there you go. You're welcome. KCL says he's sad that he can't actually get in position to hit them all. He can only get 2. But 2 is better than none. So we'll hit these 2, because then Carrie can pretty easily get rid of that one. I forgot I still had a lasso option. Oh well. For some reason I thought I'd used the lasso already. There we go. Rude. Didn't say finish him, so I feel like I'm not actually going to be able to. But at the same time... yeah, I can't quite do it, I guess. But nothing says we can't do him twice. I think I've seen an episode or 2 of Power Rangers that did that, where they did a finishing move and they had to do another finishing move. Oh! I lose audience for that. I've learned something. Alrighty. I guess that makes sense, though, that you lose. If you do the finishing move too early, it does... you know, you do lose audience. It's fine. Shiva Kaudo, I failed you. But this ain't over yet. Okay, bye. What? I'm sure I've heard this name before in a samurai series. Our references are so obscure. Well, whoever hired that guy, it is a much better costume than... it is much better than the terrible pigeon costume. Then, the terrible pigeon costume girl arrives at the set. So you are the terrible... I mean... whatever you be meaning, terrifying pigeon costume girl, yes? Since this one's here, let's record already. Watch your manners, Levia. She's strong enough to hit you like a truck. Do not be promising Levia a good time you cannot deliver on, yes? Enough, both of you. Let's get to the right set. Come on, everyone. I get a full heal between rounds. A full heal and a full refreshment of all of my skills. Tremble in fear, Gamien Force. They call me Has Science Gone Too Far, Dove? And you'll see that science hasn't gone far enough yet, minions. I mean, really. This is not an online forum. Who allowed that? Ooh. A pigeon sound. Alrighty. We can already finish this. Unfortunately, the squirrels are lined up in such a way that I can't actually finish it yet. But Cassiel can say, fuck you. I'm worried if I use the lightning dagger, it'll tilt my audience bar back up. I guess. But she hits like a truck. Danny, move. Use a skill, because you get bonuses with skill use. No one is actually hurt yet, so Alessi's healing bonus gains won't be there. I should have done flippies. Super punch. Ooh, big ol' punch. Fuck, that's the easiest way to gain bar, though. Yeah, see, just has to hit things. You gotta use skills. Teleport. Okay, see, it'll do a flip. Okay, see, it'll do another flip. Devia do a flip. Devia do another flip. Alessi, do a flip. And then he'll carry. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't really do anything, Cassiel. This is dumb. Because you're gonna punch Cassiel. No, he didn't. Okay. You're the one who said build my bar back up. Whee! Oh no, 3-2 fire. Whee. 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 This is also slow as all hell. Flippies! I mean, no one needs a heal, but heal. Just because it's a better gain. Except I don't think I got a gain from that. Oh, yeah, they do have a skill off cooldown. Cool. Alright, so carry, run. Run. SL, go make flippies happen. Adavia be doing the flippies. Keep forgetting not to go the furthest that I can. Head there. Sink your time. Run! Run! Riveting gameplay. There are people I need to actually. I remember there was one episode, yeah, that had like a lot of flipping, like just so much flipping, flipping. Because it'd also go faster. I feel like if I, what is that? And a pigeon, yes. Oh. It would go by a little bit faster if I actually let someone get hurt, though. Because then unless you could actually heal someone... You know what, yeah, we're gonna let Castiel get punched. There we go. He can't set it for flippies now, but I feel like Alessi doing an actual heal would be better for that anyway. Yeah, 40 on heal. Just 1,000 more. Probably, but then I won't necessarily get a bonus. But I'm also bored as hell, and we're getting up towards time, so I'm gonna end it anyway. Yeah, no, I wasn't. It was... I understand the purpose of, yes, it should boost the ratings, but... yeah. This is the kind of grind that I'm like, I don't wanna. It's not necessary, so... Ow! Oh, there's no need to hit that hard, Revia. I'm sorry, Cassiel. I'm not paid to be beaten up like this. I swear I didn't mean to hurt anyone, but it can't look too fake. Actually, Revia, you've been kind of rude since this Gaga appeared. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to make the best show possible. Revia, not actually sorry. There we go. Yeah, so we got the 6,000, and we even got the bonus 600. So yay! Oh, and we got some Play-Doh. Oh. I'm glad there weren't any ooh fights. I get nervous watching those. Oh! Why? This new Portal story for Gaming Force is very intriguing. Who do you think is behind it? Probably Gladios. Why evolve why no dire monsters? Want ooh fight? What? Oh, evolve Valve. Okay. Why do you want to fight my Uwu? Who made a video game of my show? We only have 2,959 fans, and I mean that's like a lot for this whole indie production situation, but it's still pretty small scale for all that. Which means we get to sit here and do the thing we do each time, which is, you know, just kind of make materials. We do have a high. You're right. We could make a vinyl. Does a vinyl actually help us, though? We can make a gold tape. We can make a lot of gold tape if we wanted to. Not a lot. We can make more. Do we have anything to recycle? No. I will check that in a second. I just want to make sure, do we actually need vinyl for something we have equipped currently, or is that a matter of if we wanted to change up what we had? Looks looking like it's going to be, yeah, if we wanted to change up like to the Titan arm instead of these punch arm. But we would also need a wood board. And if you straight up attack rather than combo damage. I think we're fine with what we got. I still like the look of the punch arm better. Alrighty. An urgent request for Danny? Oh no! Hi mate, why don't you answer my phone call? What's message? Look, I really need you to come down and fix my PC, dude, for realsies. How's it going, dude? That's really busy. Been really busy with that Dangerous Dragon show you've got, right? See ya, mate. Will Danny fix his computer, or will Danny be busy? Forever. I mean, it kind of depends on the timeline. Forever! Yeah, on the one hand, I don't necessarily want to fix his horrible computer. I mean, look at that. On the other hand, I might get a fan. I doubt I get anything for Danny being busy forever, but I might get a fan and or item. And Danny likes fixing things. Just watch it be like, Danny will fix your computer, and it's going to cost me a bunch of money, and also he will be unavailable in the next mission for some reason, somehow, even though that's not how this game would work. I'm going to fix your computer. Just fuck it. There we go, new item. Hell yeah. Sup, mate? Cool to see you again. Just like old times. Hope you had fun. Talk till time. Found out how you gun used to shoot water and other kids with. Maybe you can use it for a tech war show. See ya, mate. New gun. We've got a new gun. Ooh, and it is a rifle. Ooh. Regular attack goes back down again, but negative 30 enemy dodge is useful. I guess. I mean, it's sad that it's not going to be, you know, super duper, you know, designer rifle attack power, but whatever. We got Cassiel for that. And the weapon power going up, I believe, would indeed power up his multi-shot, which I've been kind of sad that that's been weak. So yeah, there we go. Purple! Because it's also a purple. You could use much better gloves and boots. Crafting. Danny wants to get things, but we need polyester for that, and we need paint for that. Yeah, now he's anti-evasion damage. Exactly. Bum bum ba dun dun da dun da 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 da. Okay, I can't really build anything yet. But we could buy something. Martial art gloves, Danny. How do you like that? Skill region down, but attack up a little bit, and you get a counter attack. That'd be pretty cool. And you can boost your dodge up, but you lose a lot of HP, and I don't really like that. 5 skill region for that? Yeah, sure, why not? Boop, 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 boop. Or we can make Danny be the that's not the throw gloves anymore. I'm sorry, these things have changed. Hell yes, Danny will gain the elite gloves. They get all around quality. By the way, who else wants these gloves? Yeah, Alessia wants these gloves. Olivia kinda wants the gloves. In case she, I mean, everyone kinda wants them. Oh, Carrie definitely wants them. Boots. Counterattack down by 5. HP up. Carrie is always still needing HP, right? Yeah, Carrie's HP is always low. It's as low as Alessi's. It's not a huge drop. I don't like that we keep dropping, but yeah. Yeah, I like the HP gain in the skill region. Same for you. You lose dodge, so that's fine. I just spend money buying everyone some elite boots. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, yeah. Summit recycling! A lot of green things to get rid of. Some terrible crafting. Some horrible, horrible crafting. There it is! That one was nice. That one was also nice. And with that, we can totally make those things, but what do I want to craft with those? Not as good boots. Oh, that's where they are. I never looked at the purple thing, the purple armor for before, because these are things we can craft. I'm dumb, is what it is. That's what we're getting at. I will just hold off on doing any of these things because I feel like we're okay on stuff right now. Otherwise, and yes, so we're gonna call this here because it is time. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. I did. I am very much enjoying the game. And I will see you all the next time. Which, technically speaking, is going to be tomorrow with the Pulsating Mass. Yay. Alright. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well. All that fun stuff.